down the long. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Take care, and we'll talk to you later. Al's in New Waterford, Ohio, 2915 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Al, and we're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Okay, I've got Yankee X-Ray Echo, and I've got a call here that I haven't heard in a long time. Gary, you stand by, your second up, and we'll get right to you. First up, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Come on in with your full call.
Full call is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. ECARS number 21175, Mike, upstate New York. Over.
Roger that, Mike. How's things up there in Syracuse this morning? All is well, I hope.
In fact, my girlfriend and I sat out on in the driveway drinking our coffee, and it was almost 70. It was tickling 70 degrees this morning, and it's still a little windy, but not horrible. All in all, it should be a wonderful day. Nothing's changed, and my thoughts are work to do. Everything's pretty much done. Maybe clean the pole barn up. Other than that, it's just going to be sit there and play on the radio. Watch a little TV and relax. All right, well, thank you for the check-in. I know you got another fellow there in the background waiting to get in there, so unless you have something more for me, this is KD2YXZ out.
Roger that, Mike. I think you turned it back over to me. You took a dip there at the last, but I got you 100% copy. Great talking to you this morning there, Mike, and have yourself a great day, and I'll be talking to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Mike. He's in Syracuse, New York, 21175 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Mike. And next up, in the great state of New Hampshire, in Brookline, Whiskey 2, Echo Bravo, or Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo, Mike. Come on in, Gary.
Hey, thanks very much. I think it's Kilo Bravo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo, Mike. Good morning. I know that you and I tag teamed Sunday mornings before, and I forgot your first name. I apologize, sir. This is Gary, 10016, Lifetime, in Brookline, New Hampshire. When the gentleman just transmitting said he's in upstate New York, that's a big area. To some people, that's everything above the Tappan Zee Bridge, and that's a hell of a lot of New York State. Thank you for knowing that he's in Syracuse. I've got a couple of hands coming over, and we're going to be putting up some ropes to support some new antennas today. I think the rain will hold off until the afternoon, so we should be okay. This is W1EDM, back to net control. Over.
Roger that, Gary. This is Jim here in Southern Ohio, and the call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, and I want to know something. How have you been? It's been way, way, way too long since I talked to you, Gary. Over.
There's been several health issues that the most are resolved. New health issues have emerged. New tests are underway to find out if those tests are indicating problems or something else or nothing to worry about. So I guess the answer is improving in some spots, new problems being found, not yet sure if they're benign or worse. Overall, I feel okay, except I'm in a lot of pain all the time, neurological pain, Jim. So I take a cocktail of various drugs to help me to get through the day with all the pain. Thank you for asking about that. As a matter of fact, I'm having a CAT scan on Tuesday of the pancreas. That was you triggered some of the thing I was going to say, and I totally. Oh, I looked up in. I have a website that shows the shortwave broadcasters, and I think what we're hearing by the log that I see here is Lhasa, Tibet, is transmitting from Tibet. It's called Zhejiang, PBS channel Zhejiang. If anybody wants to check the same website, it's short-wave.info, short-wave.info. So, Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, W1EBN. Go ahead, Jim.
Roger that, Gary. It's always great talking to you. I am tickled beyond words to hear the sound of your voice and hear you're doing okay. Have a great day, and I hope I get to talk to you soon down the road, Gary, and we'll talk to you later. We're going to clear with Gary. He's in Brookline, New Hampshire, 10016 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we'll clear with Gary. That clears our list out. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
WB2OHN okay, I've got three of you. I've got Al there in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. I've got, let's see, I think that's Oscar up in Tonawanda, New York. I got Winston in Carrollton, Georgia. First up, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al, come on in.
Okay, very good. Man, you're nice and strong today, Jim, as usual. It's Al in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30268. And if Gary is still listening, it's good to hear Gary on the air today. My goodness, it's been a while. And always a pleasure to hear my good Carpatho-Rustin friend up there. Jim, Gary and I share the same ethnicity. And he's a good guy. And was net control here on ECARS. Did a fine job. And I just hope he gets better, that's for sure. Anyway, we got a nice day here today in Pittsburgh. We're going to have some rain, but not a whole lot. Back to you, Jim. You saw choice today. Really good. K3YUB. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. First off, Gary, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. You want to say hi to Al? Over.
Roger, thank you very much. Hello, my friend Al. Very good to hear your voice as well. I have heard the very end of your net control, I think on a Thursday, but I just couldn't pull everything together here because I got a lot going on. Thank you for asking about me. I'm doing okay. How are you doing, Al? Are you healthy and doing well? Over?
Well, everything seems to be okay so far. I do have a high cholesterol rate, but I'm keeping my sugar level down pretty well. But things are going okay. They're going okay. Dealing with all the leaves that have fallen down around here and get a little tired of that. But you sound good to me, and boy, I hope things get better and better for you, Gary. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Final transmission. I'll know more about my status probably in early January when I see some specialists at Mass General. I am now in the Mass General Research and Diagnosis Program down in Boston. So things are moving ahead, and it's underway, and I have another follow-up with a neurosurgeon and another fellow on in early January. I don't know how I'm going to be. 7-3 to all. I'm going to go back to Al for your final, then turn it back to net control, please. This is W1EBM. Over.
Okay, Gary, very good. Hey, 73 to you. You take care. Zbahom, my friends, Zbahom. K3YUB, and back to our good friend Jim is net control. Go ahead.
Roger that, Al and Gary both. Tickled to death to hear both of you. Gary, keep yourself well, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Al. He's in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, 30268 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Tonawanda, New York. Oscar, come on in there.
Hey, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, here in Tonawanda, New York. We got some sunshine here. We had some rain last night. Sun shining. I guess it's going to go up in the high 60s. That's okay. And, well, ECARS number 20647, back to you.
Roger that, Oscar. I'm tickled to death you're here having some decent weather up there. And the good news is at least the snow ain't flying over.
Well, that'll be coming, but I just hope it holds off for quite a while. And I hope we just don't get too much, you know? If I don't have to use my snowblower this winter, that's okay.
Mike Romeo.
Roger that. Oscar, have a good day and be safe and be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Oscar. He's in Tonawanda, New York. Let's see, 20647 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we'll clear with Oscar. Next up, Charleston, Georgia. Winston, come on in there. How you doing?
Good morning, Jim. This is K4. Charleston. Doing really fine today, trying to come in a few times, but I did make it up about the same time. Got the dog out to the house, and we had a good time walking and enjoying the warm weather here. About 64 degrees, and looks like it's going to be cloudy most of the day, but so I'm trying to get out again and enjoy the weather, and I'm still over this cold. These days I'm recently running to about 100 watts, so I hope you're hearing me today, Jim. It's so important,
Roger that, Winston. I got you Q5, not the best signal strength in the world, about a S4, but you're loud and proud in here, Winston. And you got any big plans for today, over?
Everybody is here, Tim, and thank you for having me on. And I think I'm number 301.
Roger, you're spot on. Winston, you got a mind like a steel trap there, buddy. Hey, have a great day, and whatever you do, enjoy it, Winston. And I'll be looking forward to talking to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Winston. He's in Charleston, Georgia, 40167 on the ECARS roster. And I thought I heard a station, Mike Romeo, give their call there. Is that Dave in Wilkesboro? Come on in.
Yeah, Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Good morning, Jim. It's Beantown Ray.
Good morning, Ray. I got two Mike Romeos. It was a 50-50 shot, Ray, and I blew it. How's things up in Beantown this morning, over?
Oh, things are great. It was sunny, but it's going to be cloudy today, but it's supposed to get up to 76. What do you think of that?
I think it'd be a great day in Beantown, Ray. We had a good one here at the clay mill yesterday. Had a family reunion for my wife's family, and we had seating for 84, I think it was, or 85. But anyway, I didn't see too many empty seats, so I'd say we had up over 70 to 75 here, Ray, over.
Well, that sounds absolutely fantastic. And I'm glad for you. Congratulations.
Roger that. Yeah, we usually have a family reunion in July or June, late June, but life got in the way and we couldn't do it, so we thought we'd just have a early Thanksgiving dinner, but we had ham and turkey and all the trimmings to go with it, plumb down to the pumpkin pies, over.
Wow, that must have been amazing. And ham and turkey, that's the way to do it, baby.
Roger that, Ray. Well, have a great day. I know you and the missus is going for a ride this afternoon. Send her my best and enjoy the ride, Ray.
Okay, absolutely. Well, today they're having something for the minister because she got hired permanently, so I'll be here holding down the fort. So you take care, Casey. William R. Beantown Ray. Good morning.
Roger that, Ray. It's always great to hear your voice. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. Ray's in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Ray. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Papa Radio.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Alpha 2, Papa Radio. Carlos, South Saints at Buffalo this morning. Over.
Oh, good morning, Jim. This is Alpha 2, Papa Radio. Carlos in Buffalo, New York. ECARS number 20992. Well, after a very restless night with high winds, I gotta say that we got between 7 and 6 miles per hour and 59 degrees and partially cloudy over.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful morning in western New York there, Carlos. You got any big plans for today? Over?
Nah, the same thing like every day. Just hang around the house, limiting my exposure to COVID. Over.
Roger that. Well, whatever you do, Carlos, enjoy the day. You're sounding good here. Not the biggest signal strength I've ever heard you coming down here with, but you are booming in here, Carlos. Over.
Roger. Yeah, propagation is not that great. You are not as strong as usual. Anyway, 73 and nothing, not for the traffic. Back to net control from AA2PR, Buffalo, Western New York.
Roger that, Carlos. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to start with Carlos. He's at Buffalo, New York, 20992 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now.
OHN QRP. OHN QRP.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Juliet Charlie.
Okay, I got three of you. I got a OHN, that was QRP station. I got Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. I've got a station with a 3 in it. That's all I got out of it. And first off, we're going with the QRP. Don up there in Albany, come on in.
All right, good morning, Jim. This is Don, WB2OHN, north of Albany, running 10 watts. You're about a 5 and 6 this morning, and I'm barely making it through. Probably on your end, you can barely copy me. Go ahead.
I think you turned it back over to me, Don. You're a little light this morning. There's not real good propagation on the band this morning, but your 10 watts is making it to the Clay Mill fairly copyable. How's things at Clifton Park this morning? Over.
Very windy, about 65 degrees. It's going to be a cloudy day here. All right, thank you for running the net today, Jim. Talk to you when the conditions are better. WB2OHN clear.
Roger that, Don. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Don. He's in Clifton Park, New York this morning, up there close to Albany. Let's see, we've got him in the log. Let's see. Yep, we got him in the log. Okay. Next up, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Come on in, Dave.
Oh, hey, good morning from Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it's overcast, but the sun was out earlier. Yeah, rain is predicted. Yesterday, rain most of the day. Oh, well. ND4MR, let's say member number 4260. Name is Dave, and it's currently 66. No, can't be. Says 67 on my electronic out the window thermometer. Can you believe it? Guess that's it from ND4MR.
Roger that. Yeah, I can believe it. We got 61 here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, but I don't think it's going to last too long here in the next few days. We're supposed to have more season international temperature. Anyway, Dave, you got any big plans for today? Over.
No, not so far. You know, but the burden of being retired, yes, is not having a schedule of things you have to do. So anyway, good day and good DX. Thanks for being our net control guy. This is ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Thanks for checking in. It's always great to hear your voice. You're just booming in here, 5'9" this morning. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Dave. Next up, I heard a station that had a 3 in the call. Try it again, please.
Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie. Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie. Over.
Roger that, Charlie. How's things in the great state of Delaware this morning? Over.
Not bad at all. Temperature is about a 72. Wind is a little bit windier than yesterday, with a light breeze yesterday. I looked outside, I don't have anything to measure it with. I got a welcome flag out there, and it's blowing pretty good. So, but other than that, you're about 5'7" here in Milford. Let's see. Other than that, I think that's pretty much it. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Charlie. You're a little on the light side this morning. You're really not even bumping my S meter, but I've got you Q5 on the copy, Charlie. Over.
Roger, Jim. Roger. Yeah, I'm glad to hear things turned out well for you yesterday with your family reunion. Over.
Roger that. Charlie, have a great day. It's always great talking to you, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Charlie. He's in Milford, Delaware. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Charlie. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here's Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Shiga Zulu.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November 2, Mike.
Okay, I had a little bit of a train wreck there. I got the Roo and the Igloo up there in the Toby Cove. I got November Alpha 1 X-ray, and there was a couple more. Try it again.
Foxtrot Charlie Golf.
I got Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Is there any more for ECARS?
Delta Romeo Alpha.
I got Delta Romeo Alpha. Let's go with these four. First up, the Roo and the Igloo up there north of the border. Come on in, Sam.
Well, looky here. Brother. Man, you're like a lighthouse. Smiles across the bowl. You are definitely one of the most famous controllers out there, and for good reason. You do a terrific job, and you put a lot of smiles on people's faces. That's important. A lot of people coming close to Christmas, it's getting hard for a lot of folk because they feel alone. And the beauty about ham radio is you're never alone. Just turn around and watch the needle pop up and down, and suddenly you've got people all over the world in your receiver. Same way that I see faith in our Lord. And the fact is that I feel that frequency in me all the time. I'm very, very grateful, and I pray that everyone listening to me right now receives some form of healing, whether it be physical, mental, or any other way, because I'm radiating love, affection, understanding, caring, and sharing, just like I would. Thank you so much for doing what you do. Everyone have a beautiful, fantastic week, and please write to your politicians to do more for our veterans and our first responders, because it's those people that give us the freedoms we have. Brother, it's always fantastic to say g'day, slapping my hand in your hand and drinking one for you, blowing the froth off a few, and that can be coffee, tea or anything, in which I've got one in my hand.
Thank you so much, brother. 70 place for the kangaroo and the igloo on this didgeridoo antenna. ZSA.
Roger that, Sam. It's always great to hear your voice, and you have a great day, and I will talk to you very soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Sam. He's in Etobicoke, Ontario, 30703. Let's see, we got Sam in the log. Okay, next up, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, how's things in Agawam? Over.
Well, good morning to you there, Jim. Nice to hear you this morning. Everything is going well. It's 68 degrees right now. It's going to be about 72. Nice to hear you. This is NA1X. The name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099. Back to you.
Roger that, Joe. It's great to talk to you this morning. I was talking to your old buddy there earlier, Leroy. He was in here, and you got any big plans for today, Joe?
Yes, sir. We're going to head off and go down to a local package store about 40 miles from here and get some nice Schlitz beer, which is my favorite, and some wine. Over.
Roger that. You ain't talking about that big package store down there at Sturbridge, are you?
Oh, yeah, Yankee Spirits. Yeah, absolutely. That's a great place. Over.
Roger that. I've been there. We went in there. My cousin, I'll give you a little short story. I had a cousin that worked for Pratt & Whitney there in East Hartford, Connecticut. And when I was working up in White Plains, New York, I used to go over and visit with her on the weekends. And that was one of our stops there at that old 17th century settlement there in Sturbridge. Over.
Yeah, roger on that. Well, it happens to be the only place around where I can buy the brand of beer that I like. Anyway, won't hold it in here. 7-3 to you, and you have a wonderful day there, Jim. KE8LDB, NA1X. I'll be clear and listening.
Roger that, Joe. I thank you for bringing those memories back to my head. You get to be my age, and some of them start slipping away a little bit. Over.
Roger on that. Take care and have a good day. NA1X clear.
Roger that, Joe. It's always great to talk to you. We're going to clear with Joe. He's in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Joe. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay. Next up, Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Come with your full call.
Morning, James. Everyone on the net. This is Dave, KB8, FCG, Southgate, Michigan, where we have 50 degrees and sunny, going up to 68 and sunny today. And hope everyone has a wonderful day. KB8, FCG, back to net.
Roger that, Dave. Did you guys get all that wind they was having over there in Illinois and Indiana yesterday? Over?
No, we didn't get much. We didn't get much here. Winds were supposed to be high yesterday, but I think the highest wind we had was 22. And we got very little rain here. Over.
Roger that. Boy, I'll tell you what, they was getting it out in Illinois and Indiana. They was talking about 60 and 70 mile an hour gusts. Over.
Roger, roger. That's what they predicted here. I think they got it more up in the northern part of Michigan than they did down here. So it was pretty nasty. There's still about 110,000 people without power in Michigan. Over.
Roger, roger on that. My heart bleeds for them. This is not the time of the year to be getting out of power. The good news is they ain't 3 foot of snow on the ground, and the temperature's down below zero. Over.
Hey, roger that for sure there. So you all have a good one. Hope the week is good. Looks like it's going to be in the 60s here. So as long as we can keep it up there, I'm happy. KB8 FCG, back to that.
Roger that, Dave. Great talking to you this morning. Have a great weekend, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. Let's see here. We're going to clear with Dave. I got him in the log. Next up, a station ending in Delta Romeo Alpha. Come with your full call.
Good morning, ECARS. This is KD4DRA, Kilo Delta 4 Delta Romeo Alpha. My name is Rick. I'm in Simpsonville, South Carolina. And overcast day, but hopefully some sunshine later on. 40059. Good to hear you this morning, and everybody on the ECARS.
Roger that, Dave. I've got you this morning, Q5 on the copy, but only about a S3 on the S meter. But as long as I can hear you, that's all that counts. So you got big plans for today. Rick, over.
Well, I'm only running about 20 watts into a G5 RV, so using a little Visu radio. Well, I got to blow some leaves off the driveway, or I'm just going to slide down the driveway if I don't when I got to go somewhere. That's the only thing I got to do today. We've been kind of wet for the past 2 or 3 days, so the leaves are kind of heavy on the ground.
Roger that. Well, if you get out there, don't you go sliding down the driveway there, Rick, over.
Yeah, roger that, for sure. We had snow one year, and I was trying to, this was back in my younger days, I was walking down the middle of the yard with the kids out there in the yard, and the feet went forward about 3 feet, and the head was back about 5 feet the other way, and that was a rough fall.
I can imagine it would be. Anyway, Rick, have a great day. Be safe on whatever you're doing, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rick. He's in Simpsonville, South Carolina, 40059 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Rick. That gets our list cleared out there, and I'm supposed to turn this net over at 9 o'clock to John, but he's not going to be here, so I'm going to continue on with this shift until about 9:30, and then I got some relief coming. But right now at the top of the hour, I'd like to call for mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now. Mobile, portable, QRP stations for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Number 2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
Okay, I heard the word QRP there. Come with your full call slowly, phonetically, please.
November 2, Mike Sugar. November 2, Mike Sugar.
Okay, I've got a Whiskey 2 Mike Sugar. Is that a QSL?
November 2, N2, November 2.
Relay.
Frank, do you have him?
Yep, November 2, Mike Sierra. Mike in Leonardo, New Jersey.
Okay, I've got him now. Go ahead and pick him up, Frank, if you can hear him, over.
All right, N2MS, WB3AVZ, relaying for net control. Good morning.
10 watts from a U-Pitch X version 6. How does my signal sound? Go ahead.
Well, I'm listening to you on the NJ2US receiver in Cape May, New Jersey, and you're about a 5.6 coming into him. And I have my volume on my radio turned down. But your Q5 copy into Cape May, go ahead.
Okay, very good. I had changed my microphone because the original mic had issues. How is the readability of this mic? Go ahead.
That sounds real good. All right, leave that one on. No problem copying your audio or understanding what you're saying, go ahead.
Okay, very good. Thank you, 70 degrees, and have a good day. November 2, Mike Sugar, over.
All right, N2MS, WB3AVZ, for net control. Break, Jim, he's running 10 watts, and he was doing a audio check on the microphone, go ahead.
Roger that. I got him. He popped up there at the last, Frank, but I got him, and I'd like to thank you for that relay. Mike, if you can hear me, you popped up there at the last. I've got you in the log, and have a great day. We're going to clear with Mike. He's in Leonardo, New Jersey. Let's see, November 2, Mike Sierra. Let's see. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. First off, have we got any more mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Over. All righty, nothing heard. We're going to go back and get some regular check-ins. Just remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say the magic word, we'll get you to the top of the list. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November
Go
1.
Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
November.
I have wheels on the bottom of my chair, Jim. So
Roger that.
I guess
Stand
I'm
by
mobile.
there, and we'll get you in here in a minute. Delta Zulu Tango I got on the list. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
November 1. Foxtrot. Golf. November.
I got you, Leroy. Stand by. And anybody else for ECARS?
Kilo Delta 8 Tango Juliet Lima.
I got a Kilo Delta 8 station, Tango Juliet Lima. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these three. First up, Brunswick, New Jersey. Come on in there, Fred.
Okay, very good, Jim. Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Let me lower this TV. Hold on. All right, good. I've been listening to you, and you're coming in pretty good. So back over to you. Well, let me see. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Okay, there we go. Let's see. I think I saw 68 degrees out there on the thermometer this morning. 68. The sun is shining, and we don't have any snow on the ground. So that's a full report from North Brunswick, New Jersey this morning, Jim. I'll turn it back over to you. I'm getting all confused. I got so many radios on, I don't even know what the hell I'm doing half the time. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Fred here, totally confused. Although I am mobile. I am mobile because I have little wheels on the bottom of my chair, so I'm rolling around here on the floor. This is Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. What's my number? 21173. Back over to you, Jim.
Roger that, Fred. You're coming in here. I got a whole room full of you this morning. About 5'7" on the meter and Q5 on the copy. Fred, great talking to you. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Fred. He's in North Brunswick, New Jersey. 21173 on the ECARS roster. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Come on in, Leroy.
Good morning, Jim. Boy, it's kind of noisy this morning, and it's overcast up here, no sun, and 68 degrees, and your signal is about a 5.7, over.
Roger on that. I got you at about 5.5, about like you was the last time, Leroy. And you got anything on the docket for today? Have you decided on anything yet, over?
No, nothing more on the docket there, Jim. I just got to relax today, okay?
Okay, that's all right. You can relax today. Leroy, my old friend, have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon, over.
Okay, take care. Thanks for picking me up. 73, N1FGN, we'll be clear.
Roger that. Have a great day, Leroy. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. Next up, I got a station, a Kilo Delta 8, Tango Juliet Lima. Come on in.
Well, thanks for picking me up. We got a fantastic copy on you, 59++. We're here in the state of West Virginia, a little town called Union. My name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. And like I said, we just coming in there, heard you, Ned. Just wanted to check in there and say good morning to you. And I hope you're having a blessed day. We got currently 68 degrees here in Union, West Virginia. Coming a good shower of rain a while ago. It's kind of clearing up right now, but appreciate you picking me up. Over.
Roger that, Dave. This is a, well, no, it's not. I talked to you back in July, but you're booming in here this morning. I got you at about 5'8", Q5 on the copy. You get the short contact. Dave, or you got any big plans for today, or how's things down around Beckley and Bluefield down in that part of the country anyway?
We'll be pretty good there. Be pretty quiet at the moment there. I encourage everybody to go out and vote Tuesday there and get that done. And we just off from the work QTH here today. We work for Collins Aerospace out here in Union, West Virginia. And yeah, we're just sitting around there kind of chilling out, just kind of taking life as it comes there. Over.
Roger, roger on that. Now,
probably, you know, way the crow flies there, we might be about 45 miles, something like that.
Roger that. There ain't many people knows where Panther is, over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we know it there. We've been down here all of our lives there. We're the only town here in right there in Monroe County. Ain't got a red light in our hometown there. We got a four-way, but no red light, over.
Roger that. That sounds about like the little village that I live around here, a little village called South Webster, Ohio. It's about 25 miles as the crow flies from Portsmouth, Ohio. But, yeah, if you blink your eyes when you're going through it, you've missed it, over.
USA, that's the same way with our little hometown. Me and my wife, we raised 3 daughters here in this little hometown of ours, and we like it. We go on a trip or something, we come back. I said, well, we're back home. There's not much of it, but we like what's of it, over.
That's right. That's exactly right. Anyway, Dave, it's great talking to you. I need to get moving along here. Have you got anything else for the net before I get some more check-ins, over?
No, we don't. And once again, thanks for picking me up. It's always good checking in there. You got a good sounding station there, and hope have a blessed day. God bless you today there, and run your household there. So with that said, we'll say 73. Have a blessed day, over.
Roger that, Dave. Be safe, be well. It's great talking to you, and I hope it is not 3 or 4 months before I get to talk to you again. Dave's in Union, West Virginia, down close to the Virginia border. We're going to clear with Dave, and let's see, we got him in the log. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango November.
November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November.
Foxtrot Juliet.
Okay, I got Kilo 3, I think it was Tango Papa. They was mobile. I got Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. I got a Whiskey Alpha 2 station. First up, the mobile station for ECARS. Come with your call again, please.
Good morning, Jim. This is Ray, Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. I'm indeed mobile, but working remote. With the Flex 6400 coming to you over an iPhone while we're heading through Annapolis this morning, over.
Roger that. You ain't on the Bay Bridge there in Annapolis, are you?
The Bay Bridge, I was actually hoping you'd get the check-ins while I was still on top of it, but we just came off of it and on our way through Annapolis. We're headed up north of Baltimore to celebrate my son's birthday today.
Roger on the son's birthday. How old is your son today there, Ray, over?
Well, almost hate to admit it, but he's 35.
Roger that. Well, he's still a youngster then. Yeah, our oldest celebrated his 50th this year, and my God, it don't seem possible, over.
That's for sure. We're going to stop at Fort Meade along the way, if you know where Fort Meade is. And our daughter lives in that area. We're going to pick her up and just make it a family lunch, over.
Roger that. That sounds like a great idea there, Ray. Anyway, I'll let you get going. Have a great day. Be safe and well, and it's great to hear from you. It's been a couple months since I've talked to you, and I was just wondering how you was doing, over.
Roger that, Jim. Yeah, I've heard you in there a couple of times, and I didn't know if you heard me. I know I was on with Terry a week ago. Yeah, well, glad that you're looking out for me, and I just had to check in today and show off the flex just a little bit there for you. Hi. Anyhow, Jim, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, this is Kilo 3 Romeo Papa. I'll say 73, and see you later, Jim.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day and enjoy that lunch with your family, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ray. He's motoring along in Annapolis, Maryland, 30563 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Ray. Next up, November Echo Juliet. Terry, come on in there.
Hello again there, James. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, where we've got 52 degrees. It's getting up there. Not raining, not snowing. It's going to be a good day anyway, Jim. So I thought I'd give you a count for your half hour, and thanks for picking me up, buddy.
Roger that, Terry. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. And you're just booming in here now. You was a little lighter before, but I got you now at about 5'9", Terry.
And you're about, I guess you're peaking about 8 on the meter. But like you say, I got a whole room full of you. Sounding good, Jim.
Roger that, Terry. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Terry. He's in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Terry in the log. Next up, I've got a Whiskey Alpha 2 station. Come with your full call.
Whiskey Alpha number 2, Tango Victor November, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November. Larry, how's things in central New York, over?
Very good. Yeah, everything's fine. I want to say hello to Terry. If Terry's signal gets any better, I think he moved into my house. So, Terry, good morning to you, too. No, very good. I'm going to keep the transition short this morning. We've got a lot of people in there, so I'll say 7-3 and back to you. This is WA2TVN, Larry, Utica, New York, with an ECARS number of 21174. 7-3, and I'll talk to you later on. Over.
Roger that, Larry. Every time that I go down to the kitchen and get a fruit there, an apple down there, I think of central New York up there, Rome and Utica and Herkimer out there. I love them Rome apples, and every time I get one of them, I think of you guys up there. And I would say that the orchards are probably full of them Rome apple trees now, aren't they?
Well, that's why we say, how do you like them apples up here? Over.
I never thought about that, but I love them. I can tell you that. Those are my most favorite apples in the world. But anyway, Larry, it's great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Larry. He's up there in central New York. He's 21174 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Larry. Let's see, better put him in the log. Okay, we got that. That clears our list out. I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Charlie Victor, Charlie Echo 2, Echo Echo.
Okay, I got Tom in Wrightsville, Georgia. I got a station ending in Echo Echo. There was another one there. Try it again.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
I got you, Ray. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, we're going to go with these three. First up, Wrightsville, Georgia. Come on in, Tom.
Well, good morning to you, Jim, and good morning to all ECARS that can hear me, WA4CBJ. And hello, Tom. Tango Oscar Mike, and we are near Wrightsville, Georgia. Actually, about 5 miles outside of Wrightsville. And, Jim, we've got 70 degrees going up to about 80 degrees. It's mostly cloudy. We've had a little sprinkle off and on, so we could sure use some major rain here, but it's getting pretty dry. And the pond, we just got back from feeding the fish. It was awful low, awful low. Anyway, I just tuned it down the band. I heard that melodious voice and recognized it, and thought we'll sit here and see if we can jump in here real quick. So you have a great net. You're sounding good, 5x9. So you have a blessed Sunday and a great net, okay? WA4CVJ.
Roger that, Tom. It's always great to talk to you this morning, and I hope you get some rain down there at Wrightsville, and we're getting just a little bit dry here at the clay mill too. I never thought I'd say it. We went for about a year and a half there, and the ground never did dry up, and now it's getting back to pretty much normal. But anyway, Tom, we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Tom. He's in Wrightsville, Georgia. And let's see, we got him in the log. Next up, I got a station ending in Echo, Echo. Come with your full call, please.
Alpha, Echo, 2, Echo, Echo, Jim. Dennis, you're over.
Roger that, Dennis. I don't recognize your voice. How are you feeling? Are you getting any better?
Well, I'm out of the hospital. They sent me home Friday afternoon, but I just don't have my voice, and it's hard for me to breathe right now, so I'm just taking it easy. Over.
Roger that. Well, you just continue on taking it easy, Dennis, and all my hopes for a speedy recovery for you. Over.
Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it. ECARS number 20477, and you have a good day there, and hopefully I'll get much better over the next week. AE2EE, back to net.
Roger that, Dennis. You be safe, be well, and get yourself squared away there, and I'll be looking forward to hearing you soon. We're going to clear with Dennis. He's in Batavia, New York, 20477 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Dennis. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, Beantown Ray. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing good. First of all, let me thank you for doing 2 shifts this morning. You got a beautiful signal, Jim, and things haven't changed. It's still a nice day out, going to be in the 70s.
Roger that. Yeah, well, me and Frank there, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, we're going to split this shift. I got it for about 4 more minutes, and then he's going to continue on. Ray, thanks for those kind words, and have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. Ray's in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Ray. I got time for a few more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. This is Clarence down here in Dunreese, Indiana. Just happened to be tuning around, heard you in there, and thought we'd say good morning.
Well, good morning there, Clarence. This is the first time contact for you and I. Let's see. You are in Dunreese, Indiana. That is getting down close. You ain't too awful far from Cincinnati and Lawrenceburg. Is that a QSL?
I'm north of Cincinnati, about 98 miles. We're at 40 miles east of Indianapolis on US 40.
Roger, Roger. So, yeah, you are a little bit north of that. I was thinking you was down closer to the river. I got some cousins that live in Lawrenceburg over.
QSL, yeah, we've been down there. Okay, thanks for picking me up there, and maybe we'll run across you again there sometime, Jim. 73, have a great day, and God bless. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima.
Roger that, Clarence. It's a pleasure meeting you. Before you go now, Don't run off real quick. Don't give me the nickel tour. Just give me a 3-cent tour of what you're running there, over.
Okay, we run 706 Mark 2G with a 130-foot in-fed wire with a 9-1 baling. Just 100 watts.
Roger that. Well, it sure is sounding good here to the clay mill in southern Ohio. Let's see, you're about 159 miles as the crow flies from me. And I've got you at about a 5'8" here, Clarence, over.
We got you about a 5'9" plus here. You're sounding super there.
Well, I got a little more fire to wire. The operating conditions here, I've got a Yaesu FTDX10. I've got an old Heathkit SB200. Key down, I'm tuning it up about 350 to 400 watts. I transmit on a Gap Titan DX vertical antenna. My receive antennas are a pair of reversible beverage antennas. One's laid out to the northeast, the back end of the southwest. The other one's laid out up your direction and toward Detroit, northwest toward Chicago, the back end of the southeast. The beverages are 200 foot long, each air Clarence. And believe it or not, they're laying flat on the ground, covered up with sticks, leaves, twigs, deer droppings, God only knows what else. But that's the operating conditions, and with the velocity factor slowed down with the proximity to the ground, the radio actually sees the antennas that are 400 foot long instead of 200 foot, over.
QSL. Well, don't change a thing. You're sounding super there, Jim.
Roger that. Thank you for those flowers there, Clarence. Have a great day. Be safe. Be well. It's a pleasure making your acquaintance. We'll talk to you down the road. We're going to clear with Clarence. He's in Dunreath, Indiana. And let's see, we've got him in the log. We'll clear with Clarence. And now, folks, it's time for me to turn this net over. First off, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. The shift run over for a little bit, but that's okay. We endeavor to persevere. But now I'm going to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Frank over there in York, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, are you on station? Over.
Yep, I'm here, ready to do my thing.
All right,
I appreciate
y'all
you
ready
for
to
being
go,
there.
Frank? Have a great day.
And
Pick me down for the first check-in there, Frank, and you know where to go back to in your vault.
But since you decided to split it with me, I figured I'll give my voice a little bit of a break. After about 2 hours of talking, it gets pretty hoarse. So you have a good rest of your day, and we will talk to you again. WB3ABC, go ahead.
Roger that, Frank. Have a great day and a great shift, and I'll talk to you soon. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear.
All righty, this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3ABZ. My name is Frank. I am located in York, Pennsylvania, in the south central part of the state. My ECARS number for life is 30579. ECARS is a director net, so all communications should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So if you're one of those three classifications, give me a yell, let me know. We'll move you to the top of any list that I might be working on. This time at the bottom of the hour, we'll take a standby for anybody that might have a schedule or any emergency or priority traffic. Call now, over. All right, hearing none, we'll take a standby for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WB3ABZ, over. All right, I didn't hear anybody there. If anybody hears something I don't, scream relay, let me know and we'll bring them in. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3ABZ. I am standing by for general check-ins. Full call sign if possible. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
K3YUB. Good morning, Al. Stand by. Anybody else? All right. right, we're off to a fast start. Good morning, Al. How you doing?
I'm doing just fine. Sounds like you're doing just fine, too. You're 10 over 9 over here in the Pittsburgh area. Frank, nice to talk to you. Thanks for taking the net. And it's Al, like I said, near Pittsburgh, ECARS number 30268 for life. Getting ready to go out and do some shopping today and all that sort of thing. No big plans, just regular old stuff. Thanks for being there, Frank. K3YUB.
All righty, Al, real good. You take care. Have fun. Don't spend too much money, and I don't need anything. I'm good. I'll let you know if I do, though. Be safe. Clear with K3YUB, Al over in Glenshaw, PA. 174 miles west of me over the mountains. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha, Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Call now, over.
Oh, heck, I'll give you a recheck. KC1MR.
Well, I don't know how it can be a recheck when you didn't check in with me yet. Good morning, Ray. You're blasting it as usual. You're 5'9 plus. Coming down in New York this morning, bud.
Yeah, I couldn't believe nobody was going back to you because you're so strong. You're 10 over 9. And it's terrible to call. I'm not getting anyone back to you. So anyway, Frank, you take care, okay?
All righty, Ray. You have a good one also. Enjoy. Be safe. And hopefully we'll talk to you again next week sometime. Clarence KC1MR. That's Ray up in Reading, Mass. 345 miles northeast of me in my New England pipeline. And I am clear with Ray, and I am listening for check-ins. WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. Call now. Over.
November Echo Juliet.
Good morning, Terry. How are you doing?
Not so bad, Frank. Looks like everybody's disappeared. Out here in what's his name? Gone. I'll be okay. Got about 50 degrees up here, 50, 52 degrees. And it's kind of cloudy and overcast, and I have no traffic. Frank, over.
All right, real good. You're about a 5'7", Q5 plus copy, no problem. Yeah, I don't know. I get on, people disappear. Must be my fan club checking in. Hi. But you have a good signal as usual, and it's good to hear you today. Anything else I can do for you?
Well, we're good. You're about an S9, 100% copy. Good signal, good audio. Yeah, I get on and the tuner-uppers follow me, so we make good pair.
Yeah, well, it gives us a challenge to hear the stations around the obnoxious tone. If they just get rid of the 700 Hertz offset, we wouldn't even hear them. All righty, you take care, Terry. We will talk to you again next week, hopefully. Clearing with VE3NEJ. Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. He's 311 miles northwest of me out of York, PA. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning, Bob. How's Space City doing?
Sierra Delta Lima.
Yeah, KC8 STL. Good morning, Bob. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. Mr. AVS man. Hope you're doing well. By the way, how copy, Frank? Over.
You're about a 5'6", coming into York this morning. Q5 copy, though, no problem.
Very good, Frankie. You're about the same. Bandits isn't too bad. I know I talked to with Jim this morning. It was really good earlier, but a lot of foreign broadcasts. At least I'll Frank, the foreign broadcast group. Hi. Oh, very good, Frank. Good to hear your voice out here this morning. We got actually more like fall. We got 44 degrees now in Bay City, so I think fall's here. At least it ain't blowing the wind. Thank God my antennas didn't come down last night. I got up a couple times during the night and took a flashlight and signed up, and they were still up. So it's pretty windy, but now it kind of calmed down. All right, Frank, I'll say 7-3. You have a good week. What's going on here? God bless you, of course, Frank, and you take care, my good friend. 8453 lifetime roster. 7-3, my friend.
All right, real good, Bobby. Take care. Good signal. You stayed up there. A little QSB, but it was Q5 copy. Claire with KC8STL. That's Bob over Bay City, Michigan. 446 miles northwest of me out of York, PA. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
Here is Whiskey 1, Sugar, Delta.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
November 3, Charlie Radio.
Alpha.
All right, I got W1SD, N2PHX, N3CR, and there's a station ending in Alpha. Give me your call again.
Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Lima Alpha.
All right, Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Lima Alpha, got you on the list. Anybody else? All right, that's wrong with those four. W1SD, good morning, Steve. How are you?
Good morning, Frank. Doing okay. Just wandered by the shack here this morning and thought I'd see what's going on with ECARS, and I heard your melodious voice, so I thought I'd check in and say good morning. Looking for another hot one here. I'm starting to wonder if I'm going to have to put the air conditioner back on. My systems are going to go, wait a minute, I was running heat last week. What's this air conditioning stuff? So I won't complain. It's nice to have these temperatures in November. I'm just fearful. It all has to balance out at the end. That just means one thing. It could be mighty chilly up here in January and February. WB3ABZ, Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta, number 10339.
All right, Steve. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing last night when I went to bed. It got down to 62 last night, and had a window open and a little fan in the window to try to get the bedroom cooled down, and it wasn't real good sleeping. It was a little too warm for me. But tonight it's supposed to get a little cooler and then back to normal tomorrow. So it should come around and make sleeping a little bit better. Anything else we can do for you, Steve?
No, that's it. And you enjoy it. It's going to be warm here through tomorrow for us, and then I think Tuesday it drops back down to a high of 52. Last night here, it didn't get below 67. So mighty strange weather. Take care, Frank. We'll see you. W1SD clear.
All right, clear with W1SD. Steve, up in Western Newbury, Massachusetts. He is 362 miles northeast of me out of York, PA, in my New England pipeline. Next up, November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. Good morning, John.
Yes, this is John. Just checking out. No traffic.
All right, real good. First time I've spoken with you here on ECARS, so we got you in the log. So next time I talk to you, it'll pop up. And appreciate you being here. If this is your first time checking into ECARS, go ahead.
No, I've checked in 2 or 3 times before.
Okay, real good. Well, I appreciate you being there and giving me another number for my list. Anything else we can do for you, sir? Go ahead.
I'd like to know how I sound.
You sound good. You're about a 5'7", coming over in New York, PA this morning, Go ahead.
Okay, checking in.
All right, appreciate it. Have a good day. Clear with N2PHX, John in Toms River, New Jersey. 141 miles east of me out of York, PA. N3CR. Good morning, Larry. How are you doing?
And good morning, N3CR. Larry here in Lehighton, PA, Carbon County. It looks like about 64 degrees and rain off and on all through the morning here. And sounding good. Everybody's sounding good. I got what sounds like a wash machine going in the background. Some kind of propagation going on here. I don't understand, but doing good. Hope everybody has a good weekend there, and we'll be listening for a while. WB3 AVZ. Good morning, ECARS, N3CR.
All right, Larry, very good. Good signal from Lehighton. You're you're 5'8", 5'9", coming down into York. Of course, we're not that far apart, so the short hop is working this morning. Band's been pretty good all over the place, so I think it might be settling down, but hey, it's getting close to 10 o'clock. That's when it starts acting up. N3CR, Larry and Lehighton, PA, 85 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. We'll clear with you. And next up, WD8LLA. Good morning, Neil. WD8LLA. Good morning. Go ahead. Alrighty, station not heard. We'll see if he checks in a little bit later. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name's Frank, located outside of York, PA, and I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. You do not have to be a member to check in. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Zulu Whiskey.
All right, I got a WB3JEK. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Zulu Whiskey.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
All right, I got a Romeo Zulu Whiskey, and I got a Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta, and then you faded away. Give me your call again.
Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar. Delta Victor Oscar, over.
All right, WA3DVO, we got you on the list. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Zulu Whiskey.
Romeo Zulu Whiskey, we have you. Anybody else? All right, let's work this one. WB3JEK. Good morning, Kenny. How's Bedford doing?
Good morning, Frank. Doing real fine. Got 69 degrees and no rain yet, but they say it's going to rain. Heck, who knows? I can't hardly complain about the last about a week. Been really nice weather. Well, see, Frank, ECAR number 303854, and let's see, you're down there around York, PA. Sounds good to me, but we just thought we'd stop by and check in. Don't play much radio, it seems like, anymore. On here from time to time and just goof around. Back to you, Frank, WB3JK.
All right, real good, Kenny. Yep, you're 5'9", coming over the hills into York, PA. Only about 92 miles apart, so that short hop's working pretty good. Appreciate you being there, checking in, and hope to hear you again. Appreciate your your membership. I'm kind of jumping ahead here. Your membership, and you have a good day. Yeah, you do have a lifetime membership from 2012. That is a lifetime membership. Anything else we can do for you, guys?
No, not really. Just carousing the bands, and you got a great signal up here. Sounds real good. But just messing around. So anyhow, hey, you take care until we meet again. Have a great time. WB3JEK.
All right, real good, Kenny. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Claire with WB3JK. Kenny over in Bedford, PA, 92 miles west of me along the turnpike here out of York, PA. Next up, KD2RZW. Good morning, William.
Good morning, and everyone else on the net. Just hunting some parks on the air stations this morning. Looking forward to another warm day. And that's about it. KD2RZW.
All right, real good. Well, good luck with the PEOTA getting those stations. They should be out and about, especially if they're over here on the east side. Warm temperatures should bring them out. That would make me want to go out and sit in the park today, but I'm not going to do it. You take care. Have fun. Good luck. We'll clear with KD2RZW, William Smithtown, New York. He is 197 miles north of me out of York, PA.
This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Last up on this list, WA3 DVD. Good morning, Ev.
Very good morning to you. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar. The handler here is Ev, Echo Victor Schutz for Everett. Located here in Prince George's County, right outside of Washington, D.C. Right now it's 69 degrees outside my window and a little rainy out here, over.
All right, real good. Yeah, we got the rain up here too. So I think looking at the radar, it's all along the East Coast. So it's going to be one of those days, overcast and a little moist, but that's okay. Beats the snow, that's for sure. Anything else we can do for you, Glenn?
That's about it. By the way, ECARS number 30390. That's about it. Just came in from outside, walking through the wet leaves and the grass. Shook my head, come back in for a cup of coffee, and sit down here in front of the radio. That's about it. Back over to you. Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar near Washington, D.C.
All right, yeah, real good. You have a good rest of the day. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the membership, and we will talk to you again, I'm sure. Clear at WA3DVO, F down in Palmer Park, Maryland, about 68 miles south of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
Whiskey Alpha 6 Zulu Alpha Bravo, Boba.
Whiskey Delta 8 Lima Alpha.
November Charlie 4 Oscar Mike.
All right, I got two, and I heard a weak one in the woodworks. We'll try the weak one again here in a second. WA6ZAB Mobile, we got you. WD8LLA, we got you. Let me turn on Jeff's receiver, and that third station, go ahead and try it again.
November Charlie 4 Oscar Mike. November Charlie 4 Oscar Mike.
All right, November Charlie 4 Oscar Mike through the NJ2US receiver over in Cape May, New Jersey. We got you on the list. Anybody else? All right, let's start with WA6ZAB in the mobile. Good morning. WA6ZAB in the mobile, WB3AVZ. I know I heard a mobile in there. A mobile station trying to check in, try it again. All right, the station not heard. Let's go to WD8LLA. Good morning, Neil. How are you?
This is Whiskey Delta 8 Lima Alpha. I want to apologize to you, Frank, for getting lost. I had a phone call I had to take. I take care of properties down the street from us, and the guy that owned them called me. Good morning, Frank, and everyone on the net. I'm located about 7 miles west of Canton in Central Ohio. I mean, I see you already know my name, so don't have any traffic. I've been hunting a fella in West Virginia, W8LMG, for a good while. I'd sure like to contact him, Mac Gray. He lives at Wautoga State Park. Got a wonderful shack down there. He took me all through his home. Really nice fella. I'd like to hook up with him. That's it for me, Frank. Back to you, and thanks for running the net. Might mention what kind of signal. I'm talking on a new DX10 Yaesu.
All right, real good. Well, that's the rig I'm using here also. Using the mic, the handheld mic that came with it. Usually put the desktop mic on, but I figured I'd run the handheld mic today. I think the desktop mic sounds a little bit better than this one, but we got to keep them equally used. But you're doing about a 5.7, 5.8 coming over the mountains from Ohio. Good signal. I like the way the DX10 sounds. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's the first new radio I bought in 40 years. I've got like 11 Drake units. I love Drake because I can work on them. I've got a Cushman monitor, and I've got some test equipment, tube testers, but this here radio, it blows my mind. I do have another HF radio, which nobody seems to know nothing about. It's a 707 ICOM. I've never seen one, but it operates very good. I'm happy with it. 73, Frank, and everybody on the net. I'll let you get back to it. Have a great day down there.
All right, very good. You also, Neil. Take care. Appreciate you being there. And thanks for the check-in. Clearing with WD8LLA, Neil in Brewster, Ohio, 260 miles west of me out of York, PA. Last on this list, I believe it was November Charlie 4, Oscar Mike. Correct me if I have it wrong, and go ahead.
WB3ABZ, this is November Charlie 4, Oscar Mike. You've got the call correct. Before I continue, I'm not a member, and I'm a new ham, so I don't even know if I'm allowed to be checking into your net. I just scrolled past and heard some fun going on. Thank you.
All right, real good, Logan. Appreciate you being there. I have the call correct, right? November Charlie 4, Oscar Mike?
Yes, sir, that's correct. November Charlie 4, Oscar Mike.
All right, real good. Well, it's first time I've spoken with you, and I was wondering why I couldn't hear you. Then I realized I heard you on on Jeff's receiver, so I had to quick turn his volume up over the internet here so I could pull you in. So we missed the first couple of words of your transmission, but we got you coming in here good. You just have my noise level on my receiver here in York, PA, but you're doing a real good job in the Cape May, New Jersey. And yeah, this is ECARS. Anybody's welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. If you want to find out more about us, you can go to ECARS7255.com, and that's our website, and you can find out more about the group and what the memberships go toward and what we're all about over there. And if you're interested in joining up, they got some membership options. I think it's $3 a year or lifetime for $30. So pretty good deal. And after that, we don't bug you. You can check in when you want. So check us out if you get a chance, and hope to hear you on again. Go ahead.
I appreciate it. I'll definitely check out the website. Heard of ECARS. Certainly sounds like something I'd like to get involved with. So I'll definitely be checking that out. Hopefully we'll be hearing more from you. I only have a portable rig. It's a URP working with 5 watts and a random wire thrown up a tree. I do a lot of POTA. I'm actually at a POTA in it here right now. I got bored. So I scrolled you off. Good morning, everybody. Net control. I appreciate that. I'll be clear. Thank you.
All right, Logan, real good. 5 watts. Should have led with that. Would have moved you to the top of the list and you wouldn't have had to sit around. But you're doing real good for 5 watts. You're about a 5.5 coming into Jeff's receiver here in Cape May. So good signal coming up the coast. Have fun with POTA and enjoy. And hopefully we'll talk to you again. Clear with NC4, Oscar Mike. Logan down in North Carolina. About 260 miles south of me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, and a tuner upper. I am standing by for anybody I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November 3 Ocean 1 Hotel. November 3 Ocean.
All right, I got KD1H, 3 Ocean. Anybody else?
WB8JFU.
WB8JFU, have you on the list? Anyone else? All right, that's wrong with those 3. Good morning, Roy. KD1H, WB3ABZ, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut. Our lifetime's 10227. And boy, the band is really rough today. I think that's because of the weather. I was looking at the national chart there, and it looks like the one side of the country is at 70 degrees, and the other side of the country is close to freezing. So could be things to come as hopefully the stays out west here for a while. And it is 70 degrees here in Manchester, cloudy, and I'm not going to hold long, so I'm not sure how well we're doing here. But you sounded good there, Frank. We've been spending our time down on 17 meters, having a good time operating barefoot down there and with an nest head, and been very successful. So with that, we're keeping ourselves busy. I'll send it back to you, WB3AVZ, KD1H.
All right, real good. Roy, yep, good signal. There are 5-8 coming down into Cape May, New Jersey, using NJ2US's receiver right now. So doing a fine job. And yeah, we're supposed to get back to seasonal temperatures tomorrow and the rest of the week. So I'm enjoying the little warm break while we can, and then we'll get back down to where we should be. Just as long as it doesn't involve snow, I'll be happy. Anything else we can do for you, Glenn?
No, we're good. You sounded good up here. Even though the band is tough, we most certainly copy you 5 by 9. So with that, have a good one. We'll catch you during the week there, Frank.
All right, real good. You take care, Roy, and be safe. And we'll clear with you in Manchester, Connecticut, 256 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. Next up, I'm going to shoot in the dark and say November 3, Oscar. Good morning, go ahead.
Good morning to you, Frank. November 3, Ocean. Name here is Bob, B-O-B, Bob, 30 miles south of Pittsburgh. ECARS number 3683. And I just wanted to say good morning to you and everybody on frequency. So there you go. Hey, you take care. I don't want to tie it up. M300.
All right, real good, Bob. Yeah, good signal coming over the hills. You're 5-9 coming into York, PA this morning. Q5 plus signal, no problem at all. And we got rain. I don't know what you guys got, but it looks like it's all over PA. So totally cloudy and yucky today. Good day to play radio, Lloyd.
Okay, no, it's sunny here. Nice and sunny. We had a little bit of rain overnight, not very much at all. And nice and sunny, not a cloud in the sky. So, yeah, it's coming your way, maybe.
Yeah, that would be nice. Probably get here tomorrow when it's supposed to get cool again. All right. Anything else we can do for you, Bob? Go ahead.
No, that's it. Have a nice day. I'm going to M300.
All right, take care. Clear then 300, Bob over in Belle Vernon, PA. 185 miles west of me out of York, PA. Next stop is WB8JFU, I think it is. Correct me if I'm wrong, and go ahead.
You're correct on the call. It's WB8JFU. The handle is Wayne. I'm located in southeastern Ohio. Temperature is about 66 degrees here. I'm retired. I didn't get your call. WB8JFU.
All right, very good, Wayne. The call here is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. Name is Frank, and I am located over in York, PA, York, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger, Frank. Well, I'm totally glad to make your acquaintance here. I just got this antenna up a day or two ago. It's an in-fed halfway antenna on 40 meters. Of course, I'm trying to use it on some of the harmonics also. But you sound real good here. You're about 5 by 8 or 9. Excellent audio. Go ahead, Brad.
Okay, real good. I'm listening to you on the NJ2US receiver. over in Cape May, New Jersey. Right now, you're about a 5.7 coming into New Jersey. And your signal here in my receiver in York, PA is about a 5.4 or 5.5. So my radio and your radio aren't quite making the connect on my end, but you're doing a good job into New Jersey. Go ahead.
Okay, what's the audio sound?
Audio sounds pretty good. No problem, good clarity. Go ahead.
Roger. You know the audio is the main thing. If the audio ain't good, you ain't got much. Okay, Frank. I'm going to say 73s, and it's sure been my pleasure, and I thank you much. Hope you have lots of luck, and God bless you.
All right, real good, Wayne. Well, thanks for being there. Appreciate you checking in. And we're here 7 days a week, from 7:30 in the morning to 1:30 in the afternoon. So feel free to check back in with whoever's running the net. Clearance of VHAFU, Wayne over Nelsonville, Ohio, 291 miles west of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins and tuner-uppers. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Yankee Golf, November.
India, Victoria.
Yankee Golf, November.
Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Julia, Yankee.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Uniform India, Victor.
All right, I heard Yankee Golf, November. Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Uniform India, Victor. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those. YGN, complete it and go ahead.
Thank you very much. It's Washington, America 4. YGN. WA4 YGN. Name here is Paul. Pump Alpha Uniform Lima, located in the state of Virginia, out in the western end of the state next to Roanoke. Getting off to a good warm start here this morning. I think it's about close to 70 degrees outdoors. I'm sitting in the trailer with no heat. And it's raining off and on, light rain off and on. And your signal report here in Virginia is 5.9, very good signal. And running Nikon 751, about 100 watts into an off-center fed dipole. And when you come back, tell me your name. I got your call, okay, WB3AVZ, but I missed your name. Go ahead.
All right, real good, Paul. Name here is Frank. Foxtrot, Radio Alpha Nancy King, and located in York, PA. You're about a 5.7 coming back up this direction from Virginia. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much for the 5.7. That's pretty good for 75 or 100 watts. Any rate, I like the old rigs. I'm trying out my 751. I'm an Icon man. I have about, 4 of them, and most of them work okay. We'll be checking this one out this morning, Frank. Thank you very much for the signal report there. You take care. Stay safe up that way. 73, WB3, AVZ, WA4, YGN.
All right, real good, Paul. You have a good rest of the day also. Yeah, I'm running an FTDX10 here, also barefoot into a Cobra Junior ultralight folded dipole up about 30 feet. So does a good job. I'm impressed with this little antenna. You have a good rest of the day. We will talk to you again, I'm sure. Clear at WA4YGN, Paul down in Benton, Virginia, 141 miles southwest of me out of York, PA. Next up is Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Good morning, Ron.
Good morning, Frank. Yeah, the handle's Ron. KC3FJY. New Echo Link member, 30845. Just got installed last week.
Yep, you did. Excellent. Well, thanks for that membership. Appreciate it. I'm updating my log here while I speak. I thought get that membership number in. And we have you entered into the log. Good signal coming over from Wernersville today. You're about a 5.6. So I guess the super short hop might not be as good as it was, but this is 40 meters, so it's hard to tell from 1 minute to the next what it's going to do, Bud.
Roger that, Frank. Yeah, same here. The temperature here and the weather's just about the same as over there. You are, what, 66 degrees. It's raining on and on. So, hold on a minute. Clear my throat. Back, Frank, yeah, it's a running thing. I've gotten called into the ECARS a number of times, especially the end of last month and the beginning of this month. Had no problem getting in. Now, since I got my number, so I've been trying the last couple of days. Even tried earlier this morning. Now, anyway, I finally got you over.
Yeah, okay, real good. I'm listening to you also over on NJ2US's receiver over in Cape May, New Jersey. You're about a 5657 over that direction. So, got an equal signal both ways. Go ahead.
Sure, roger that. Oh, yeah, I'm sort of handicapped here. I'm running an old Kenwood 570D and an end-fed wire, and I'm in a bad location, so it's kind of iffy depending on conditions. How good or how well I can get out at any time.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, you're sounding good. A little bit of QSP on your signal coming my way. But when you're there, you got a real good signal, good audio. But you do take dips every now and then. That's just propagation. Anything else we can do for you, Ron? Go ahead.
Negative, Frank. Nice talking to you. I'll say 73. Back to you, and I'll be clear.
All right, real good, Ron. Appreciate you being there again. Thanks for the membership. Nice to see you finally got your number. And we got it in the log here, so that'll pop up next time we talk to you. Clear with KC3FJY. Ron over Warnersville, PA. 47 miles east of me out of York, PA. Next up is Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Good morning, Dave. How's Moscow this morning?
Well, good morning, Frank. This is AC3HT. Good morning to you and everyone else on ECARS here. Moscow is actually on the drizzly side. It's warm, though. That's one good point. Around 60 degrees overnight. Very unusually warm for November standards here in the northern portion of the Pocono Mountains. Looks like we're going to have some cooler weather probably starting on Tuesday or Wednesday. So we're looking forward to the cool off a little bit. I sort of enjoy the change in seasons and the cooler temperatures. Not much of a very hot summer person, but anyway, you're about 5'9", probably a little bit more here this morning, Frank. Your FT-DX10 is sounding good. We're on the same radio here as well. AC3HT, back to net. Over.
All right, real good. AC3HT, WB3AZ. Yeah, I find quite a few people talking on the DX10. I really like it. It works real good on Mars and Army Mars circuits, and the antenna I have, I'm really tickled with the antenna. So I can't complain too much about it. But you have a good signal. You're 5'9", peaking 10 over, coming down out of the poke in the nose. And excellent audio, as usual, coming out of DX10. Anything else I can do for you, Go ahead.
No, nothing particular. Just want to give you another one for the numbers for 3620, lifetime member. Yeah, this is the Yaesu M90 Delta microphone. Try to set up the parametric audio. Still working on it. But it's probably going to take some time to really dial it in. There's a lot of settings with the menus, as you know, on the DX10. Just running the my antenna's 40-meter infed half wave. That's up about 30 feet. Really like that antenna as well. Nothing further, just a general good morning. Everyone have a good day. Back to net from Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Over.
Okay, Dave, real good. Yeah, I just put my 90 Delta on. Took the hand mic out so you can hear the difference in the microphone qualities.
I kind of like this one a little bit better. It's a little more on the bass side, where the handhelds are more on the treble-y side. So all depends what I want to sound like, whether I want to sound mellow or squeaky. All right, you take care. We will talk to you again. Appreciate it. Have fun with the rig. Clear with AC3HT, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. Next up, Uniform India Victor. Good morning. Go ahead, Joe.
Good morning, Frank. This is Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victoria, from Sylvania, Ohio, which is 5 miles west of Toledo. My number is 8488. Today weather is kind of cloudy, about 55 degrees currently, but it will go up to 66, so it's going to be a little warm. We had a kind of the windstorm yesterday, and all of the leaves scattered around after I raked it. So now I have to rake it again today, so that's going to be my major task today. I just want to say good morning to you, and I think, Frank, I talked to you last May, so it's been quite a while. I hope you're doing all right. Anyway, good morning again, and 73, KE8UIV.
All right, very good, Joe. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've spoken with you before or not. Might have, but my log program says that I haven't checked with, I haven't talked to you, but I do have you entered in the logger back in June, which I guess maybe was when you got your membership. So next time I talk to you, it definitely will pop up a date for today that was the last check-in that I had with you. So appreciate you being there. Good signal. You're 5'8", coming out of Ohio over to York, PA this morning. Anything else we could do for you, good?
No, nothing particular. I think I'm reading a 5'9", very strong signal. Have a good day, Frank. 73, KE8UIV.
All right, real good, Joe. Appreciate you being there. Clear with K8UIV, Joe in Sylvania, Ohio, 385 miles west of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS, the East Coast amateur radio service. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Juliet Mike.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
All right, I think I heard 4 stations. I got a KC3JM, a K3JTA, a KB3 station, and then the back end of the call got stomped on, and an Alpha Hotel X-ray. So we'll run those 4, and we'll straighten out the KB3 station when we get down there. So first up, KC3JM. Good morning, Jay. How are you?
Yeah, morning, Frank. Got a beautiful day on Delmarva today. Number 3643 for your log. Have a nice day. Kilo Charlie 3, Julie Mike.
All right, real good, Jay. You're peaking 10 over up here this morning out in New York, PA. So you have a real good signal. Q5 plus copy, no problem. And yeah, we got overcast, drizzle, and 68 degrees right now. So good temperature, but not a good time to go outside. Anything else we can do for you, go ahead.
Not a thing, Frank. You're doing a nice job, bud. I've been sitting here listening for a while, and I thought I'd check in. Have a nice day, my friend. Kilo Charlie 3, Juliet Mike.
All right, KC3JM. That's Jay down in Rehoboth Beach, Delaware, 121 miles southeast of me out of York, PA. And now for the long distance contact for the day. Maybe, depending where he's at. Where in the world is Tim? K3JTA. Good morning, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. Yep, I'm at home, so I win the prize. And so K3JTA, I am just chilling out this morning. I did a lot of leaf raking, etc. yesterday, and I got the yard in good shape before the rain, and then of course I knew that we would get leaf fall again overnight. So, but you know, it's just like snow shoveling. The more you do, you know, in different stages, integrals, the less you do at any particular integral. So I'm in good shape. Just inside sipping coffee and cleaning up. All right, thanks Frank for being there. Appreciate it. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, real good. NK3JTA. You're about a 5'8", making the short hop at 14 miles or so, as the crow flies. And appreciate you being there as usual. And thanks for the lifetime membership. And hopefully we'll talk to you again. Clearance K3JTA, Tim over in Helen, PA. 14 miles east of me here out of York, PA. Now, let's see if we can clear up the KB3 station. Go ahead and give me the full call and do your thing. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, KB8 UGP, QRP in Chinston, West Virginia.
All right, KB8 UGP, QRP, Chinston, West Virginia. Good morning, Gary. We have you in the log. And good signal coming up here with the QRP. You're just above the noise level, a little bit of QSP on your signal. You're about a 5.4, 5.5. Go ahead.
Roger, on the 5.455 there. I got you 5.9 down here to West Virginia. Currently right now it's 72 degrees. A little bit overcast skies there. I'm kind of enjoying this warm weather well it's ahead there because next week here it's going to take a drastic dip what I see there. We should be down in the low 40s during the day there and in the 20s at night there. So it's going to be a big change there. So you get a big change both ways. The change of the time and the change of the season there. So I'm going to turn back to net there. Y'all have a good morning. I just want to jump in and give you numbers. KB8 UGP in Chinston, QRP.
All right, very good, Gary. I just spun up the receiver on the NJ2US machine over in Cape May, New Jersey. They're about a 5.7 coming into his receiver. Of course, he got a 600-foot loop on the ground, so he got the super ears over in Cape May, and you're blasting it over there. So a good signal going that direction. So I appreciate you being there. Have fun, and yeah, you never know what clothes to not put away anymore. It just changes every day. So we'll clear with you. Take care. Hope to hear you again. KB8 UGP, carried down in Chinston, West Virginia, 191 miles west-southwest of me out of York, PA. Next up is Alpha Hotel X-Ray. Good morning. Go ahead. Call ending Alpha Hotel X-Ray. Go ahead. All right, station not heard. That takes care of that list. We'll start a new one. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo.
KC1MR, K3 DPT, November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. Got you 3 on the list. Anybody else?
WB3 AYW.
Whiskey Fort.
All right, I got WB3AYW. I got a Whiskey 4, and then your audio stopped. Try it again. All right, nothing heard out of the Whiskey 4. Warm with those 3. Ray, you're doing it again. Good morning.
I don't know if you're calling me because somebody talks as you were talking anyway. Say good morning again 3 times in one day. How could I stand it?
Yeah. Every time I type your call in and tell it to enter it, it pops up and says, hey, he's already checked in. Well, that's good. I'll talk to you anyway. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I checked in with a different time slot. Anyway, you sound awesome as well. And, I have a 5,000 and it also has a panogram, whatever they call it. And I went to the website on Ohio website, and it showed me how to do it because I couldn't figure it out either.
Yeah, there you go. Well, you can find out a lot by trolling the internet. Now there's a station on YouTube that does a lot with the FTDX10, and I've been watching his videos pretty religiously trying to get this rig set up because it's it is a complicated radio, but once you got it there, it's a perfect radio. Anything else we can do for you before I go down to Annapolis, Ray? Go ahead.
No, but you sound excellent, so I say you got it dialed in pretty good. 7-3.
All right, you take care, Ray. Have a good one again. Clear KC1MR. Next up, K3DPT. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, Frank. K3DPT. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Good morning, Ray. You're 20 over 9 in Annapolis this morning. Just wanted to let you know. Sounding good. Everybody's sounding pretty good. We got an S3 noise level today, so we're hearing everybody. Sitting here stroking the cat. He wants his breakfast, and I'm trying to hold him off because he doesn't know what time it is, and neither do I. K3DPT.
Yeah, tell me about it. My dogs, we have too many dachshunds, and they sleep in bed with us, and the one is, we had to have his eyes removed because he had glaucoma and his lenses separated, so he's now blind, so he doesn't know when the sun comes up or goes down. So 5 o'clock this morning, he decided it was time to get up. I hate time changes. Anything else we can do for you, Tim? Go ahead.
No, but the cats beat you this morning. They were up at 4. K3DPT. Thanks for running the net.
Hey, no problem. Yeah, I think we need to sit these animals down and talk to them about time change. You take care, Tim. We'll talk to you again. Clearance K3DPT, Tim down in Annapolis, whole 65 miles southeast of me here out of York, PA. Next up, N2QFK. Good morning, Tom. How are you?
Good morning, sir. November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. ECARS 21152. As of yesterday, I put a remote tuner at the base of the antenna. And I think that should work out better because I burnt out my second tuner inside the shack. And I figured, well, I must be running too high enough WR into the damn thing and cooking it over.
Either that or too much power. I know the remote tuner I just put out here is an LDG tuner, but it's only rated at 100 watts sideband and CW, and 30 watts on digital. So I got to be real careful when I go play on FT8. I got to spin the power down. I don't want to burn out the relays. I should have maybe put the extra $100 into a higher power tuner, but well, when you're cheap and living on SSI, you got to buy what you can afford. So I just got to be mindful of what I'm doing. But yeah, I like having the remote tuner out there. The trouble is I don't know what it's doing sometimes. It's supposed to tune automatically anything above 1.7, and I still see 2.0 on my meter here on the radio. So I let the remote tuner tune its thing, and then I turn it off to hold the tune, and then I tune the radio to get the rest of it tuned. So that seems to work out pretty good. Right now my meter's not even, my SWR needle's not even moving. So I'm assuming I got 1-to-1. Go ahead.
Yeah, I have an LDG, so I think it's the 100 remote. I just want, one is I'm not running more than 100 at any time. I figured that should do it. I'm going to give it back to Net. If you just give me a signal report before the takeoff. Anyway, thank you. Good morning, all. Back to Net November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. Thanks.
All right, Tom, real good. Yeah, you're about a 5.7, 5.8 on the ear scale, but the S meter's showing about an S4. So
I go by the ear scale before I go by the S meter. So you got a good signal, and it sounds like the tuner's doing his job. Clear with N2QFK, Tom in Parlin, New Jersey, 136 miles east of me out of York, PA. And last up on this list, WB3AYW. Good morning, Leonard. How are you?
Good morning, WB3AYW in the western end of the state here. So anyways, it's overcast today. It rained last night. So let's see what happens as the day goes on here. But I'm just checking in for the numbers here and so forth. So go ahead with the net there, WB3AYW.
All right, real good, Leonard. Appreciate you being there. Good signal. Good 5-7 coming out of the northwest quarter down here to York, PA. So no problem hearing you at all. Sounds good. Oops, and I can't hold the button on the microphone. Hold the thumb on my button here. You take care, sir. We will talk to you again. Appreciate you being there. Clear as WB3AYW, Leonard up in Meadville, PA, 214 miles northwest of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS, standing by.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
November 1, Juliet Golf Delta. All right, I got Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile, top of the list. I think I heard a November 1 ZEB. I'm not sure if those go together or not. There's a double there, and they're both equally powerful. So we'll sort that one out in a minute. Anybody else? All right, let's go with the Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Easy for me to say. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Good morning, Bill. How are you?
Well, good morning, Frank. I am well. Nice to hear you. Good signal. I've been listening along. Band seems to be in good shape. I am 25 miles north of New York City in White Plains, New York. Just finished up a little ice hockey. A lot of fun. I mean, it's a little too warm for that. It's a covered outdoor rink. Thermometer here says 71 degrees. I don't like this kind of weather for doing that. So I prefer it to be 20 degrees. But, Frank, I'm not in charge. I'm just along for the ride. This is the second time this week I've been able to play, so that's good. When I left, the wife and kids were sleeping. I don't know, they picked up an hour of sleep, but the time changed, but they were still in bed. So, Frank, great to hear you. We appreciate you running ECARS. Good signal. I'll pass it back to you and hope to hear you again. AA2TS Mobile. Over. All
right, real good. Do you play inside or outside?
Well, we have a couple rinks around here. This one is Ebersol Rink in White Plains. It's a covered outdoor rink. During the summer, we play indoors. I would prefer to play on a lake whenever I can, but, you know, it's difficult to do because Mother Nature the last couple of years hasn't given us a long outdoor lake season, QSL.
Yeah, man, I was going to say, if it's outdoor and you're playing on the lake, I think that's called water polo. Or something in that line. All right, very good. Good signal out of the mobile. You're about a 5.6, 5.7 coming down in New York this morning, so no problem copying you at all, Bill. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Thanks again, Frank. Always a pleasure, and have fun. AA2TS Mobile 73.
All right, take care. Drive safe. Clear the AA2TS. Bill up in White Plains, about 174 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. Next up, we're going to try November 1 ZEB. See if that is correct or not. Go ahead.
Roger. Good morning. This is November 1 Italy, Echo Bravo. Name here is also Bill. I'm located in the central part of Vermont. My ECAR number is 10445, and Frank, you've got a strong signal in here this morning at a 5.9.
All right, very good. M1 India Echo Bravo. We got that corrected. Got you in the log. Good signal. You had about a 5.6, 5.7 coming down to New York this morning. Q5 copy, no problem. Little QSB. So the band's up and down. I've been watching the waterfall on NJ2US's flex receiver, and
sometimes it's all green with signals, and like now it's about 50%. So the band is up and down, so it's a little flaky still this morning. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Negative, just wanted to check in. It's unusually warm here in Vermont, like it is, I think, in the entire Northeast. With 66 degrees and overcast, and it's supposed to go up to about 72 or so. Kind of remarkable for November 6th. Anyway, I'll say good day to you and to the net. This is November 1, India Echo Bravo, 733.
All right, very good, Bill. You take care. Clearing with M1 IEB up in Bear, Vermont, about 363 miles northeast of me out of York, Pennsylvania. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. Net standby for a second, WA3GIN, WB3AVZ. You have a copy?
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, I have a copy on you. How about me?
Yeah, you're blasting in here. You're 5'8", 5'9", and you're slamming the waterfall on Jeff's receiver.
Okay. All right, then. We're good to go. Thanks.
All right, no problem. We'll see you in about 30 or so. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-in. I'll take anyone I can hear. You do not have to be a member to check in. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt Oscar, QRP.
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa. All right, I got a Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa, and I heard a QRP station right at my noise level of my receiver. So let me try the NJ2US receiver and see if I can pull you in. The QRP station, try it again. Nope, you're right at the noise level on his receiver too. Not quite making it in. Anybody have a copy on that QRP station? Can relay them in?
Yeah, WA3GIN. I'll give it a try.
All right, go ahead.
All right, QRP, give it a slow call there, a couple times phonetic.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt Oscar. Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt Oscar, running 5 watts, over.
All right, WB2 LKO, we got you. Where's your name and location?
Roger that. Name is Mike. Mike India, Kilo Echo. We're in Carlton, New Jersey, Southern New Jersey, over.
All right, Mike, got you there in Southern New Jersey. Sorry about the Phillies. And we know where you are. We're very familiar with Collingswood and Haddonfield. So that's W Bravo 2, Lima, Kilo, Oscar. Mike in New Jersey's running QRP. Anything for the net this morning?
Negative. I'll just be listening for a while. I temporarily set up for fun on my deck in the backyard. My antenna is about 5 feet off the ground, and it should be working at all.
Okay, 5 feet off the ground antenna. How many watts?
5 watts. 5 watts.
5 watts. Unbelievable. Well, you're making it. All right, thanks for joining us. We pay attention to QRP and mobile stations, so you found a good frequency to be heard. 73, and back to net control.
All right, real good. Thanks, thanks, Dave. He came up at the end there, so I was able to copy him. 5 foot off the ground, 5 watts. Talk about NVIS. I think he got the NVIS nailed. It's going straight up and straight down. Mike, you're about a 5'4", 5'5" coming into Cape May. That's where I'm listening to you now. You get a signal report that direction. All righty, we'll clear with WB2LKO QRP in New Jersey. Next up, BA3UMP. Good morning, Mark. Go ahead.
BA3UMP to WB3AVZ and the notes. Good morning, Frank. Good morning, everyone on frequency. ECARS number here is 30766. And Frank, you are 5'7" into Ottawa, Ontario today. Normally you are 5'9", but the band is consuming some of your signal today. Back to you.
Okay, real good. Yeah, you're about a 5'6", coming down here. Yeah, I've heard you better. So the band is still up and down, and looking at the waterfall on NJ2US's receiver, it looks like it's down right now. So we got you in there, though. Your Q5, as long as you don't fade away. Go ahead.
Hey, thanks a lot, Frank. Appreciate picking up the call and the signal report. I'll listen in for the rest of the minute and say 7-3. Have a good day.
All right, very good, Mark. Thanks for being there. Appreciate it. Clear with VA3 UMP. Mark in Ottawa, Ontario, WB3AVZ. He's 381 miles north of me, out of York, PA. WB3AVZ, net control ECARS, standing by for check-ins. All stations welcome. Call down.
Whiskey 4, Juliet, Papa Sierra.
Whiskey 4, Juliet, Papa Sierra. Good morning, Jay. How are you?
Good morning, guys. Just want to get checked in here, listen to you for a little bit here. I got to step out quickly, go pick up my daughter, run some errands today, but did want to get checked in. Enjoy listening to ECARS every day. ECARS number is going to be 40293, and let's see, I think that about does it for me. I'll kind of be in and out here. Thank you for running that. Appreciate it. W4JPS.
Okay, real good. Just to let you know, your membership expires the end of next month. So just want to give you a quick reminder. Make sure you were aware of that if you want to go in and renew it. Take care when you're out there running around with the daughter. Drive safe. Clear, W4JPS, Tampa and Pittsford, New York. As soon as I check him in, I'll tell you how far away he is. He is about 116 miles north of me out of York, PA. This is WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, New York Mobile.
All right, I heard two stations in there. I got a KD2 DMB mobile, and there was another station you were real light. Try it again, over. All right, nothing heard. Looks like the band's fading away on us here. KD2 DMB mobile, good morning, go ahead.
Call sign is Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. Name here is Dave, ticket to ride 20997. Got 70 degrees in Syracuse, sort of cloudy skies, but it hasn't started raining yet. Looks like a nice day. Thanks for running the net. Back to you, sir.
Okay, no problem, Dave. Are you mobile?
I am.
Okay, I just want to double check, make sure I heard that right. Good signal. You're about a 5'6" coming down into to York, PA out of the mobile this morning. Q5 copy. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. You're 5'6", 5'7" up here in the Syracuse, New York, the home of the Orange. Yeah, we're mobile. We're just going for a little brunch. The roads are beautiful. Beautiful day up here. 71 degrees when I woke up earlier this morning. Over.
Yeah. I woke up at 62 degrees, and it's at 68 right now, and it's a nice breeze blowing, so it's kind of comfortable here in the house. All right, anything else we can do for you? Go ahead, Dave.
Hey, you just have a good day, and thanks for running the net. We'll say 7-3 from Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. Have a great day.
All right, very good, Dave. Take care. Drive safe. Clearing with K2 Delta Mike Bravo in the mobile, about 226 miles north of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. Standing by for check-in. Take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee, we have you on the list. Anybody else?
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
All right, I got a November 2 Papa Hotel Sierra and a KB3, and you faded away. The KB station, give it to me one more time. All right, I think I got the last letter. I heard KB3HE. You took a hit, but I think it was Mike. We'll clear that. I got enough of you, enough of it to you know who I'm calling. Stand by, we'll get to you. W1AY. Good morning, Brad. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, W1AY. You have the name correct. It's 73, mostly cloudy here. ECARS number 10481, over.
All right, real good. You got about a 5-6 coming down into York, PA, and I'm looking at the waterfall and the band, and it looks like the band is starting to fade away right now, so I'm surprised I'm hearing you as well as I am, but I usually hear the Northeast pretty good. Anything we can do for you this morning, Brad? Go ahead.
No, just wanted to check in. You're running between a 5.7 to 5.9. Band is up and down. All right, 73, good luck. W1AY, cheerio.
All right, Brad, appreciate you being there. Thanks for the lifetime membership, and thanks for checking in this morning. Claire with W1AY, Brad up in Noel, Massachusetts, 348 miles northeast of me here out of York, PA. The November 2, I think it was Papa Hotel, and I think I got the last letter wrong. Now, correct me and go ahead.
Bravo 3.
I believe it's X-ray.
Mike.
All right, I have two stations there. I got the KB3HEM. We'll get to you in a second here. Right now I'm trying to see if I can get November 2 Papa Hotel. I think it was X-ray. I'm not sure, but try it again.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
All right, I got it. N2 PHX. Since my fingers will work. Good morning, John. Go ahead.
Well, listen, I signed up for the net, and I need to know what my number is.
How long ago did you send it in?
It's today.
Okay, if you send it in today, it'll probably take them a week to get the number. But it'll pop up on my logging program. So if you check in with me next week, if you don't hear from them by then, I should be able to tell you the number. What you can do is go onto the website, ECARS7255.com, and in the upper left-hand corner, they have a member lookup section. Just keep putting your call sign in there. And once they get the number assigned to you, it should pop up there, and you'll know what it is. Right now, it's not showing because they probably haven't updated it yet. Go ahead.
Understood.
All right. Anything else we can do for you, John?
No, thank you.
All right, clear with N2 PHS again. You take care, sir. We'll talk to you again. Keep checking the website. KB3HEM. This is WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. Go ahead, let's see if we can pull you in.
I was just checking in here with the automatic scanner on the sand dipole out of Button, Pennsylvania. Not about 7 watts,
Okay, well, there's somebody down below at 48 that's splattering all over the place. Kind of covers you up, but when you're there, we got you at about a 5.6. Did you say you were QRP?
Well, that's not really QRP, but watts over.
Okay, well, considering where you're at, I would think I should be able to hear you a little bit better than that. You're about a 5.5. You're way down in the noise level, but I'm able to copy you, and I'm listening right now on the NJ2US receiver over in Cape May, New Jersey. I can just barely hear you on mine here in York, PA. Go ahead.
Wish you a good day, everybody on the net here. You know, it's still coming freeze.
Okay, real good, Bob. I appreciate you being there and checking in. Come back checking in often, and hopefully we'll hear you again. Clearance KB3HEM, Bob over in Etna, PA, about 172 miles west of me on the other side of the state from York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. Check-ins, I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control standing by.
Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango.
Kilowatt Tango Tango, we have you on the list, and there's another station way down in the noise. Try it again, see if I can pull you out on Jeff's receiver. Go ahead. Whiskey Yankee 3, Romeo Yankee Echo Portable 2. We got you. We'll take you first since you are running portable. Go ahead. I got Brett as the name. Is that correct? Okay, well, first of all, Brett, your signal is not good enough at this point for me to give you an objective audio report. You're way down in the noise. I am using a 600 foot loop antenna receiver over in Cape May, New Jersey, and you're about a 5.3, 5.4 into that receiver. When you're there, your audio sounds good, but there is a lot of QSP on your signal. Go ahead. Okay, real good. I got you running 2.5 watts, and you're out in the island somewhere. I didn't catch exactly where, but you're about 90 miles from Cape May. So your 2.5 watts is doing a good job coming into Cape May, and the audio does sound good. You were a little bit better that go around coming into Jeff's receiver. So the audio did sound pretty good. I didn't notice anything wrong with it through his receiver. Go ahead. All right, very good, Brett. You take care, and be safe out there, and have fun. Clearance WA3YRE, Brett, up in Staten Island, somewhere on the island. So I'm going to go 156, more or less, miles northeast of me. Next up, KA1KTT. Good morning, Dave. How are you?
Morning, KA1KTT, Kilo for 1 Kilo at Tango Tango or Tiger Tiger. Dave up in North Adams, Northwest Mass. And give you a weather report. Top of Mount Greylock at 3,500 feet in the clouds. Cloudy, overcast sky up here. Had a couple little bit of light rain, a little bit of sprinkles going on there before. About 65 or so. Can't beat the temperature, without a doubt. Yesterday was a better day. We had mixed sun and clouds, and then it kind of got a little cloudier a little bit, and then mixed sun and clouds. That sums it up there. Worked outside yesterday and a snowblower and a lawnmower and stuff, and then took Mom to the grocery shop there. But I just want to mention there too, how does this work? If somebody has actually got a schedule hooked with somebody here, we can meet down here on this frequency and yell out contact. Is that when you hear them? Is that how it works? Over.
Yep, that would be it. Usually we change net controls on the weekends here at the top of the hour. And usually the net control, when they take over, they ask if anybody has a schedule. So that would be a time to do it. But yeah, other than that, check in. Once you checked in, you can just listen. If you hear the station, check in, yell contact. If you want to put a call out for them, yell contact. Let net control know what you do. But that's one of the reasons for ECARS, help the stations get together, and then they can QSY off frequency. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, because I just talked to somebody I haven't talked to in I don't know how long. Could have been 10 years. He just ran across me on 40 meters, and we're thinking about setting a schedule up. And I told him, I said, well, sometimes I just let the radio, sit right here on 7255, and that's why I'll come down. I'll see how that works, and then so I'll let him know there. Just if you give me a call, and if I hear him, I'll just yell out contact, and then we'll move off over there. Okay, it'll work out great for us, and talking. I knew this guy here back in, I think, in the 80s, mid 80s or something there, even there, or 80s or 90s there. So he just came across me there the other day. Want to know how things were going there. So we're off on a good day here so far. But other than that, I guess that's about it. Just wanted to check in with you. Got a great signal here, a good 10 over 9. And of course, we're on the Tar Heel screwdriver with the DX10 running barefoot here, 100 watts there. So that's about it. Over.
All right, real good, Dave. Yep. Good signal. You're about a 5.6 coming down this morning. I've heard you better, of course, but the band is up and down right now. Looking at the waterfall, it looks like it's down. So your signal is good for those conditions. And just listen. If you hear them, yell contact, and you can get together and move off, and vice versa. That's one of the reasons we're here. You take care, Dave. Good signal again coming out of the Tar Heel. K1KTT, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee. Anybody else?
Zulu, New Hampshire.
Ooh, I doubled with somebody. Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee, I have you. There was a weak station, and X-ray Yankee doubled with somebody. So I know there's at least 2 more of you out there somewhere.
Kilo Bravo 1, Sierra US Zulu, New Hampshire.
KB1 SUZ, we have you on the list. Anybody else? All right, N1XY, good morning. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Frank. This is N1XY Roger up in Nashua, New Hampshire. What an unusual weather we're having. 74 degrees. Can you believe it? In the middle of November, over?
Yep. I was almost ready to get the air conditioner back out and put it in the window. But I'll give it a day or two. It'll get cold again. Never know what you're going to get here of late anymore. It just changes so quick.
Yeah, QSL. We'll probably see some of that white stuff before the month is over. Anyway, you sounded good up here. I just wanted to run by and say good morning, wish you a pleasant day, and thank you so much for picking me up. Always a pleasure. N1XY, have a wonderful day.
All right, Roger, you take care. You're 5-7 coming down into York this morning. As always, appreciate the check and be safe. Clearing with N1XY, Roger in Nashua, New Hampshire, 338 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. And let's go to KB1SUZ. Good morning, Ed. Go ahead. Kilo Bravo 1, Sierra Uniform Zulu. Good morning. Go ahead, Ed.
Yeah, very good, but it's 71 degrees out here in New Hampshire. Beautiful day. A little on the cold side, but other than that, it's very good. Nice talking to you. I haven't talked to you for a while.
All right, real good. You're about a 5-5 coming down into Cape May, New Jersey this morning into NJ2US's receiver. I just hear you on mine here in York, PA, so I spun Jeff's up to listen for you. And you're doing a good job coming down into New Jersey. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Frank. Nice talking to you. Have a good day. KBSUZ.
All right, very good. I'd take care. Clear up KB1 Sierra Uniform Zulu, head up in Plymouth, New Hampshire, 373 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. That says Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS, standing by.
Good afternoon, K1BJS.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Novia.
All right, I got two stations, K1BJS, and I got a KE8KW mobile. I got you at the top of the list, stand by. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those two, KE8KW in the mobile. Good morning, go ahead.
Oh, good morning to you as well. I don't know if we've ever worked or not. I'm not sure. Your voice doesn't sound familiar to me. Anyway, yeah, I'm another New Hampshire guy here, and it is right now 74 degrees, and I'm in the northern part of the state. We're usually 20 degrees colder than they are down in the center part of the state. Over.
Yeah, okay. Looks like we work back up on October 23rd. That was the last time I spoke with you, according to my log. I'm using NJ2US's receiver to copy it. You're just breaking the noise level on my receiver here in York, PA. So I'm using my alternate set of ears to copy you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've noticed that the band is a little soft today. I'll let you get back to it. Thanks a lot. 73 KE8KW.
All right, very good, Ken. Appreciate you being there. And be safe in the mobile. Clear with KE8KW, Ken, and somewhere in the area of Intervale, New Hampshire, 400 miles or so northeast of me out of York, PA. Next up, we will go to K1 Bravo Juliet Sierra. Good morning. K1BJS or something in that neighborhood, WB3AVZ. All right, station not heard. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Take anyone that can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
ND4, Mike Romeo. Looks like you're going to have the honor of being the tail gunner this morning. Dave, how are you?
Oh, hey, good morning. Yep, welcome back to Standard Time. It's partly cloudy, but showing signs of clearing here now in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Well, can you believe it? It is up to 67 degrees. I'm astonished. Anyway, name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave, and the member number is 4260.
All right, Dave, real good. You're 5'6". 5'6" coming up into York this morning. And, yeah, we're at 69 degrees, and thermometer says it's still going up, so I think we're going to get into the low 70s today. Yeah, can't ever figure out what the temperature is going to be anymore. You never know how to dress. So, anything else we can do before we turn this thing over to Dave? Go ahead.
Thank you very much. I got an email here, which I'm suddenly distracted by. Good day from ND4MR.
Okay, Dave. Real good. You have a good rest of the day. Clear with ND4MR, Dave down in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. He's 352 miles south of me out of York, PA, and he's the furthest southern station I've worked this morning. And with that, I am done. We'll turn it over to WA3GIN down in King George County, Virginia, and we will let him take over and have his fun today. WA3GIN, good morning, sir. Go ahead.
Hi, Frank. Bye, Frank.
Hey, Ed. WA4GIN, WB3AVZ.
All right, Frank, very good. Sounds like you had a good session this morning. Have a good weekend.
Yep, we will try. Appreciate you being there. And have fun and well, I'm trying to do 3 things at once again, and none of them are working. What else is new? You take care. WB380, I'll be clear.
Okay, fine. Well, excuse me. I'll try and get ready for this session here as well. This is Whiskey America 3 Golf India November WA3GIN. The name is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. And we're located in King George County, Virginia. That's 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, about halfway between D.C. and Richmond City, Virginia, state capital of Virginia. It's 70 degrees and mostly cloudy. So there you go. Let's stand by and see if we have any stations with a schedule. Anyone with a schedule this morning? Okay, nothing heard there. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles?
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo mobile.
All right, I heard Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Any other mobile? Okay, nothing heard there. How about QRP stations? Any QRP? All right, nothing I can hear. K2 DNB, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo here, just gone for breakfast. We stopped at one dive, they're full up. So we're going to the next one. Anyways, it's 65 degrees up here above Syracuse. We're someplace in the Fulton area. That front just passed through, boy. Beautiful out, and then we got rained on and hailed on for a little bit, and now it's past us. So the blue skies are back out again. I think Syracuse is just past its rainstorm. Anyways, thanks for being there. I don't want to hold you up because you're just starting your net. I figured I'd be your first check-in. Anyways, Dave, thanks for being there. 7-3 from Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo.
All right, very good. Nice to have you in here this morning. Good signal. Enjoy your breakfast. And very safe. We'll catch you later. This is WA3GIN for ECARS. And we're listening for fixed stations. Please space them out.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
All right, KC1MR, come on in.
Yes, very good morning. It's a nice day here. Going to be in the mid-70s, which is even better. How you doing this morning, Dave?
Very good. Thank you very much, Ray, for joining us. And, you know, Microsoft is making life challenging. They, you know, and that's for folks who don't know, Windows 10 is fait accompli here in December. That software will be deprecated and Microsoft will no longer support it. No more updates. No more terrible Tuesdays for you Windows 7 or Windows 10 owners. So, and in probably many cases, maybe most cases, Windows 11 will not load on your current computer because they've got some hardware requirements that really were not available earlier. So, you know, I think about Black Friday this November. As far as upgrading your hardware, there might be some good bargains out there on Amazon for Windows 11 based computers. Anyhow, that's what we're up to this morning, Ray. I'm trying to figure out how to keep Microsoft from screwing around with my Windows 10 computer that works absolutely fine. Back to you.
Wow, that does sound like a lot of fun. And so, I mean, 10's been out for how long?
What was the question?
How long has 10 been out?
Oh, I don't know. Many years. It's been out for a long time.
Oh, okay, yeah. But that was a pair to get used to. I have heard. So now you got to buy basically new hardware.
Well, I don't know if everybody has to do that. Some computers might be compatible. If you upgraded your computer maybe a year or two ago and got Windows 10, that computer might have the software that is, the hardware that's required by Windows 11. You can do a check. Windows has a website you can go, and it'll talk to your computer and determine whether it's compatible to Windows 11. So most folks whose computers are not compatible have probably gotten a message about that from their antivirus or maybe Windows. If they use Windows browser like Edge, it's a big marketing push there. So Edge will tell you if your computer's not compatible. Go ahead, Ray.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, anyway, I take the simple life. I go with Apple, and that's my style. Anyway, Dave, it sounded good today. What's happening down there weather-wise?
Hey, watched a good baseball game yesterday. Watched a couple really good football games yesterday. See, Alabama fell again, and Clemson just had their lunch handed to them as well. So there's some really good sports going on yesterday. I have a nice Mac Pro book here that I love. Never have any problems with updates. They don't come every month. But when they do come, they're clean, bug-free, no problems with virus issues. I'm telling you, that platform is really nice. And I expect I'll have that book for a long time.
Contact.
Ray, you going somewhere for lunch today?
Yeah. Hi, Roger.
Hey, N1XY breaking in there to say hello to Beantown Ray, net control. Hope you don't mind, over.
Not at all. Go.
Good morning, Roger. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, I can't believe it. It's 75 degrees up here. What's going on?
See, you got the best weather. Yes, I don't know what's going on, but you know what? I'm not complaining.
Well, I think Mother Nature's going to hand it to us big time later on this month. What do you think?
I don't know. I hope that's not true, but we'll have to see. But this is unusual. I can remember days in the 60s in February when I had a convertible and driving around with the top down, so I guess you can never tell what's going to happen.
Well, you know what they say about New England weather. If you don't like it, just wait a moment and it'll change.
You get that right. Roger, you take care, buddy.
Yeah, you're sounding great. You're hitting me 25 over. Beautiful signal, Ray. Nice to hear you, and go Patriots.
Yeah, be interesting to watch. I'm home alone today, so definitely it's going to be all Patriots. Roger, you take care.
Okay, Ray. Good hearing you, my friend. Back to net control. This is N1XY. Roger in New Hampshire. Go ahead, Dave.
Okay, very good, fellas. Glad you could hook up today. And enjoy the week coming up. It's gonna we're going to watch movies on Tuesday. We're not getting sucked into any of that BS. All right, we'll catch you later. ECARS Radio on 55. We're standing by for check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Echo 3. Zulu Shiga Zulu.
Hotel Tango.
Alpha.
All right. I've got Sam in there and Hotel Tango, and there was an Alpha. Who was the Alpha?
Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
All right, beautiful. KD1GA. Any other check-ins?
Juliet Yankee.
All right, KY, we got you. Let's go with these guys. VE3S, ZSZ. Good morning, Sam.
Good morning. The Art of War is an incredible book, and it shows how to get rid of a democratic society. It's amazing if you read it. One of the parts of the book, it actually says that if you
disturb the democratic process of actually voting and make it unstable, it's one of the best ways to unsettle that country and to actually divide them. I wonder which one I'm thinking of. Australia, UK, America, Canada. There's a few countries out there. Germany, Sweden. Yeah. In some countries, if you do have a different thought or vote, then you're imprisoned and you have to break rocks for the rest of your life. So either way, there's certain people are winning. Good idea to watch movies, because watching movies will bring you more to your heart and soul than any of the BS that can be broadcasted, because you know what's going to happen if these people win. Oh, it's fake. It's fake. They did this and it. And if those win, it makes you sick. While real Americans are having a job to eat and live, and where veterans are cast out onto the street, literally, and where first responders are going so mad they're making major mistakes at work, and then they're played on YouTube to show how bad they are, instead of understanding that they have no voice in the public because they sign a dotted line. We're the voice for veterans, whether it be police, fire and ambulance. What are we doing? What are we doing? What is our local MPs doing? Do they know the severity of the situation? No, because most of them get paid so much money and they don't even think about it. VE3, GSE, God bless you all. G'day.
Okay, Sam. Thanks for the clarity there. You take care. Next on the list, Station HT. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, AC3HT. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania, ECARS number 3620. Just heard you call for check-ins. I wanted to say hello and good morning to you. Just up on 10 meters and 12. Not a lot of activity, but maybe a little bit later on the band will pick up a little bit better for us. Still overcast here in the Poconos, but like everybody's talking about the weather, it's definitely going to turn colder, so I guess we'll have to enjoy the warm weather while we can. I'm not a hot weather person, but I don't mind the cooler temperatures. Sounded good, Dave. Probably S9 approximately. AC3HT, back to net, over.
All right, very good. Well, you're coming in very nice. I put the NBIS on, and you really came through loud and clear. What do you have planned for the afternoon?
Well, not too much. Probably do a little bit more radio work. I have a little bit more time today, so usually on Sundays it's a little bit of radio time for myself. So just in general, good morning to all. We're on the FTDX10 and having a lot of fun with the new radio. AC3HT, over.
All righty, very good. Well, enjoy the new radio. Sounding very good over here in Virginia.
Okay, appreciate that. Again, thanks for picking me up. AC3HT, back to net.
Okay, very good. KD1, Golf Alpha, good morning.
Morning, Dave. It's Ben in Apex, North Carolina. ECARS number 10355. Just playing around with my new Flex radio. I'm certainly enjoying it. I think I got it to the point where it sounds pretty good. You've got a great signal in here this morning. You're about 5'9", armchair poppy for sure. It's going to get up to 81 degrees today. So I think I'm going to go out and clean the pool out a little bit and then watch some football. Back to you, Dave.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I don't know who's playing or when. I know Green Bay got beat last weekend, so I'm sure they're anxious to see if they can win again. I don't know anybody that can beat those Buffalo Bills. Holy mackerel. All right, well, listen, have a good one. Thanks for checking in, and we'll look forward to hearing you again soon.
Okay, thanks, Dave, and thanks for doing the net. 81GA.
All righty. Station Juliet Yankee, you're next. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning, Dave. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got light rain and 70 degrees. Believe it. It's unbelievable. You're a good solid 20 over 9 up here. I guess we got a pipeline, or at least somebody laid a wire during the night. Ticket number 40044. Have a super Sunday there, and thanks for what you do for the net. AB4JY.
Okie dokie, very fine. Good signal coming in from Bedford. Always good to work another Virginia ham. And enjoy the week coming up. Make the best of it. We'll catch you later. This is ECARS on 7255 WA3GIN. It's using the 7300 this morning. And what are we on today? The NVIS at the moment. So conditions here, 73 degrees and warming up. We're standing by for, let's take a pause here and see if we have any mobiles. Any mobiles out there today? Nothing heard there. How about fixed stations? Any fixed stations?
Kilo Alpha 2 Fox, Bravo, Bravo.
All right, I got KA2 Fox, Bravo, Bravo. Good morning. KA2 FBB, come on in.
Thank you, Dave. Kilo Alpha 2 Fox, Bravo, Bravo. Bill here, upstate New York, just 20 miles below the Baseball Hall of Fame. Just wanted to check in and see how everything's going. And just to let you know, I've been listening to you guys for years and checking in every once in a while when I get things up and running. And just been a pleasure listening to you for years. And thank you for all the good advice I've gotten over the years from you guys and everybody you deal with. And it's been a pleasure to have all this. Back to you, Dave.
Nice to have you in here, Phil, and you're sounding good this morning. And yeah, well, they used to call it the service net, so we get some service going on here. And the mobile net, we get a lot of mobiles checking in, and just a nice spot on the band to stop by, say hello, pick up a contact or two. Maybe hook up with a friend, move off frequency, have QSO, or check in when you're driving around at the mobile station. It's a really good spot on 40 meters, that's for sure. Good group of guys frequent the frequency. So there you go. And for $30, you can be a lifetime member. You take care and have a great week.
Thank you, Dave. 73 is Bill. Thank you again. Bye-bye.
All right, 73. ECARS Radio on 55, standing by for any station.
Alpha Kilo Kilo.
You're on Delta Lima.
Okay, I got Alpha Kilo Kilo and Sierra Delta Lima. Any more?
And 3TZZ.
All right, I got my neighbor down the road, N3TZZ and W8LDM. Who? All right, I guess that's it. We'll go to the top of that list then. Alpha Kilo Kilo. Good morning.
This is Whiskey Bravo 4 Alpha Kilo Kilo in Arlington, Virginia. The name here is Ken. November. Just appreciate a signal report since I've made some changes to my station. Over.
All right, Ken, very fine. Nice to work you here. I'm just about 50 miles south of you. So tell us about your changes.
I put in a new antenna for this and everything else that I do. Over.
What type of antenna did you put up?
It's a random wire that's tuned by an automatic tuner. Over.
Oh, that's very cool. Are you using an LCG tuner?
Negative. It's a marine type tuner used with marine radios. Goes down to 2 megacycles, I believe. Over.
Oh, that's interesting. Who manufactures that?
It's branded by Raytheon, but it's manufactured in Japan. Over. Did you copy? Over.
It broke up, WATCBS.
All right, looks like Dave had a failure of some sort. I know he was reporting some PC issues earlier. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I was listening. I just didn't copy any call signs down. I'll stand by a minute for Dave. He's probably rebooting something. The 4 station in Arlington, I copied all. Very nice on the Raytheon OEM tuner. And you have a great day, all right? The station in Arlington, what was your call?
Whiskey Bravo 4 Alpha, Kilo. I still appreciate a signal report, please. Over.
I'm sorry. I before I do that, I'd like to make sure I have your call sign correct. I have Whiskey Bravo 4 Alpha.
Kilo. Over.
All right, so that's Whiskey Bravo 4 Alpha Kilo. Let's just make sure I have you legitimately in the log here, and that would be Ken in Arlington. Ken, you are 5 and 858 with good quality audio. Over.
Roger. Thank you very much. I'll stand by. Out.
Thanks, Ken. Have a great day. Any mobiles for ECARS? What mobiles we have out there? NJ2US filling in for Dave. Any QRP? All right, I have a QRP station maybe to the north of me. Let's try it again. Get up on that microphone, please. QRP again?
2ULV, Gary up here in
All right, I heard 2 people identifying as the same person. Or maybe you were relaying. That's probably the more likely answer. Kilo Charlie 3 Uniform Lima Victor, and I know I screwed that up. I know it's Uniform Lima Victor. Go ahead and make a transmission. Just say your call sign, your name, QTH, and how much power. Just do that at the start of your transmission. Over.
Roger that. The call is King Charlie 2 United Lima Victor KC2 ULV. 5 watts of output power. Albany, New York is the QTH, New York State, Jeff, over.
Hey, thanks, Gary. I got you that time. I had to get the antenna swinging up there. I thought I heard 3, so I was kind of aiming west, and I know that's not legit, but I got the call sign corrected to KC2 Uniform Lima Victor, 5 watts, 20568, lifetime member. Doing a good job. Q5 copy, Gary, over.
Yeah, thanks very much, Jeff. You're filming in here as always. Just playing with low power.
Having fun. I got to go out and do some work. It's a beautiful day to be outside, though, too, up here in New York State. Take care, M73.
Okay, thanks, Gary. And Dave is he's coming back up here. He's just had some issues with the PC. He's been doing some work, so we'll get that back over to him. Let me listen though for the other QRP. Was there another QRP, or who relayed for Gary? Any other QRP? All right, hearing nothing. Let me see if Dave's ready to go. WA3GIN NJ2US. No, maybe not. He is communicating on our back channel here, the order wire. Check-ins for ECARS, full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
November 3 Charlie uniform. Kilo 3 Yankee Juliet Delta.
Juliet Golf.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November.
Kilo 2 Sierra Mike Charlie.
All right, it was a big pile up. I'll tell you what I got. November 3 Charlie uniform, Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha, Bravo Juliet Golf, WA2 Tango Victor Mike, Kilo 2 Sierra Mike Charlie. Who are the rest? Try it again.
November 1 Mike Romeo Bravo.
Whiskey 3 Juliet Golf Delta.
All right, we got KCH Sierra Delta Lima, November 1 Mike Romeo Bravo, Whiskey 3 Juliet Golf Delta. There's still a couple more trying. Go ahead, give it another try.
Whiskey Echo.
We got the radio back. Thanks, Jeff.
All right, you want me to feed you this list, or you want to start over?
Well, I got SDL and TZZ and LDM, and then the lights went out.
All right, well, fellas, I apologize. I'm not going to step on Dave's toes here. He has a system. He's back online, and you heard me say your call, so you know you're making it to Cape May. Thanks. We'll get this back to Dave. NJ2US interim net control out.
Hey, you can give me the remainder if you got a few more that I didn't hear.
Okay, just jot these down. I'll give you a number and a suffix, and then you can go from there. You have 3 Charlie uniform, 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha, Bravo Juliet Golf, 2 Tango Victor November, 2 Sierra Mike Charlie, 8 Sierra Delta Lima, 1 Mike Romeo Bravo, 3 Juliet Golf Delta, and Whiskey Echo. How's your copy skills?
I think I did okay. JDD was the last one?
No, last one was a Whiskey Echo.
Oh, it's 3 JDD. JG.
Yeah, Whiskey 3 Juliet Golf Delta, then a fella that just simply identified as Whiskey Echo, not a legitimate amateur radio call sign. I joke.
TBD. Yeah, that'd be a great call. W1 TBD.
I don't have a TBD. Oh, to be determined. Okay, I got you. I'm tracking you now.
All righty. 8 SDL, come in.
WA3GIN from Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob A3 8453 roster. I'll copy.
Oh, I'm copying you okay. Let's see what I'm on today. I got to see. I think I'm on the NVIS right now, so that you're not screaming loud here, but we hear you. Go ahead.
Very good. Very good copy here right now. Your signal came up. We had a lot of wind last night. The buckwheat on my antenna flew over, but we had a real strong wind last night. Other than that, it was pretty good. Plain radio. Thanks for picking me up. For the old heat shift, Hot Water 101 must be a fairly good job. Jeff texted me too, so good morning to you, Jeff, with that. So I'll say so the trees, Dave. Hope you have a good day. God bless you. This is Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima. Father's Day 2, 7-3.
All right, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Always enjoy hearing you checking in. Now, let's go down the road here a few miles. N3 TZZ, come on in, Dave.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Beautiful day here. Number 30831. Soon to be lifetime number. We're taking care of that. How you doing today, N3PZZ?
Well, it's been exciting. I'll tell you that. Microsoft has killed my computer here. It only runs about 5 minutes and it crashes. So I'll have to work on that this afternoon, but I think I'm going to get some new hardware and keep Microsoft out of my hair. How about you?
We're doing okay. Working on all the batteries that suddenly decided to die here, both on the RV and the tractor. So that's going to be my day. And I'll let you get on with your list just in case you crash again. Hopefully you're up and running, and we'll talk to you later. Thanks for picking up my call. And 3PZZ.
Yeah, okay, real good. No, actually, I'm not using that system anymore. I hopped off to my IR remote, so I'm sitting here with my laptop and running remote. We'll catch you later. W8LDM, good morning.
W8LDM, good morning, David. Good morning to everybody on the network. We're having a real pretty morning here. We've got 60 degrees, so maybe get some more here. Also, joining me in the chat is my granddaughter, Rachel. Rachel Dustin.
Boy, I'll tell you, you're light here. Coming in light today.
Anyway, I want to tell you, she's she has been accepted to Michigan State in Houghton. She was on the homecoming court, and she's a Eagle Scout. And she's on board with this family to radio. So bring her over and say hi real quick. This gentleman's name is Dave. Say hi, Dave. Hi, Dave. So hopefully you got a copy of that. Dave, really be in touch with us for Sunday, and we'll look for you again. W-A-3-G-I-N, W-A-L-D-M.
Okay, Mike. Boy, you're very light today. Very light. All right, listen, thanks a lot, and take care. All the best to you and the missus. 3 Charlie United, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is November 3 Charlie Uniform. The name is Ken. I'm located south of Lancaster, Pennsylvania, in the southeastern part of the state, and just kind of listening in and doing some things around here in the house. And thought I would just check in. It's drizzly this morning. I think it's not drizzling anymore. It's supposed to be, maybe even the sun will come out a little bit later. Temperatures around 66 degrees. Running barefoot into a double at about 55 feet. That's the scoop here, so back to you.
Okay, Ken, very nice to have you in here this morning. Tell me, were you able to hear W8LDM?
No. I would have to try and listen again. I have a couple antennas I could try.
No, I was just curious. So he was pretty light here. Okay, good. Thanks. You take care and enjoy the weekend.
All right, thank you. You too.
Okay, very good. 3 YQA, you're next. Good morning.
Hey, Dave. Good morning. Excuse me, WA3GIN, K3YQA. Yeah, I just wanted to jump in and say good morning. 73 degrees, beautiful out there right now. Almost a light summer breeze coming out of the southwest, so I think we've reached our high for the day, but it's supposed to be a pretty decent day for sure. So, had a nasty head cold here, but on the home stretch of that. So we'll see how that diminishes, but almost, I'd say we're hitting at about 95% right now. 30760, name is Bill, just outside of Pittsburgh, and just want to jump in and say good morning, Dave. Have a good rest of the day, and thanks for what you do. WA3GIN, K3YQA.
Okay, Bill, nice to work you. Pittsburgh's one of my favorite towns. So you got your license back in 1973. Do you have any memorabilia for back then?
Actually, 1963, 1963. And, yeah, I do. I got some stuff on the website, but I do have, my original KN3 license, and got some other stuff in the annals of stuff you hang on the wall and stuff you kind of keep on the corner of the desk sort of thing. So, yeah, 1963. Been a long time.
Yeah, 60 years. You'll be 60 years. I got my license in 63 also. So, I have some of the certificates from back then, but not too much. I think I have a Red Tour certificate somewhere around.
Yeah, I've had a folder with them in, and I've done some scanning, and stuck a few on the QRZ page. My QRZ page needs cleaned up quite a bit. But, figured I'd get a few things out there and see what sticks to the wall.
Oh, it's great. I like it. That's cool stuff. Well, listen, thanks for joining us today. Enjoy that warm weather. It's not going to last, but might as well get out there and suck it up while it's there. 73.
7-3, Dave. Always a pleasure. K3YQA.
Okay, very good. Next station, BJG. Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
Hello, Dave. I'm having a problem hearing you, and I apologize for that. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf, ECARS number 10405. Joe in New Hampshire. You have yourself a good day. We'll catch you again soon, Dave. 7-3. Catch you again. KC1, BJG, clear and gone.
All right, I've got my New England antenna on you now. That should be better. What's up today?
Not much, Dave. I got to run. You have a good day. We'll catch you again soon. 7-3. KC1, BJG, clearing out.
Okay, very good. 7-3. 2 TVN. Texas Victor November. Come in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November. I'm in Utica, New York. I'm Larry, Lima Alpha Romeo, Romeo Yankee. And we got about 74 degrees here, plus or minus, depending on the altitude. And I don't have much more, except for still listening. Hello, Jeff. And 7-3 to you, and have a good afternoon. This is WA2TVN, and I'll be riding along with you. 7-3 to all.
All right, Tom, very good. You take care and enjoy. Station 2, Sugar Mike Charlie. Any 2 stations on the list? All right, then 1, MRB. Mike Radio Bravo. All right, then 3 GJG. Okay, nothing heard. 11:38, and everybody must have adjusted their clocks by now. This is WA3GIN, Operator Dave, King George County, Virginia. We're listening for any station.
Whiskey Echo, Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Kentucky Fried Turkey.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Kilo Delta 8, Juliet Mike Oscar.
All right, KA3 KFT, K3 DPT, KD8 JMO. There was another group there, but all jumbled together. You know, space them out, I'll listen.
WA4KNI. WA4KNI.
All right, WA4 Kilo Mike India.
That's affirmative, sir.
All right, good. All right, then. WA3 KFT, good morning.
Hi there, Dave. W3GIN. WA3KFT. And you got my brother in there, JMO. We're at opposite ends of Pennsylvania. He's just across the Pennsylvania-Ohio line in Ohio. So we go from there. Soggy outside today. It was a nice day yesterday. But early this morning it was nice. Dry. But we had dark clouds in the west, and they moved east. So we got rain up here. It's not a heavy rain, just a continuous one, just to make it nice and miserable outside. So that makes for a very good radio day, and we go from there. I am net control for the Antique Wireless Association at 12 noon today on 7324, 7324, and we're looking for stations to join us.
And is it 7324? Man, I'm going to have to put prompt things here in front of me. 7237. That's where it's supposed to be. 7237. I knew it was an odd number. High noon today, 7237 for the Antique Wireless Association. And Lord only knows who's going to check in today. Signals sound good today. And reasonable copy. W3GIN, WA3KFT.
Okay, very good. Very good, John. Well, it's good to have your brother in there. Do you want to give him a call and move him off, or are you going to catch him on your net?
I'll catch him on a regular net. Go ahead, Dave.
Okay, very good. I was checking my email. I didn't see a list come in from you.
What, you want a list of Antique Wireless Association?
Weren't you talking about offloading some of your radio?
Well, not yet, but when I make a list, you'll get it.
Okay. All righty, good deal. Thanks. Have a good net this afternoon. Let's move up to Annapolis, where it's starting to dry up. K3DPT, Tim, what's going on?
Contact, please.
Good morning, Dave. K3DPT, Tim at Annapolis 204 on the roster. When you were talking about old timers, I looked on my wall. I still have my novice license. It was issued in 4/2/58. What do you think?
I think that's an old license. Hold on a minute. There's a contact that might be for you. Contact, identify, and call your station.
4258. I think I still had an umbilical cord attached to my belly button there, Tim. The Antique Wireless Radio fellow, I didn't get his call. Are you still here?
Yes, I am. Whiskey 3, Kentucky Fried Turkey.
Oh, yeah, Kentucky Fried Turkey. Sure. It's November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Just a quick shout out. Don't need to move you off frequency. Do you know John Kilo 2 Tango Quebec November K2TQN?
Don't believe so.
Oh, wow. He wrote the QST Classic and Wireless Antique column for QST for years. Just checking. Thanks.
All right, very good. Well, that's good to know. Is that guy still alive?
Yeah, he's my neighbor. He's very active. He's had some health challenges, but he beat them back, and he's still going strong. That's John, K2TQN. He was one of the first members I ever met as a young novice, age 13 in 1972, when I joined a local club here called SCARA, the Southern Counties Amateur Radio Association. And John was a very active member back then, and he still stays busy. He's a history buff, if you can imagine.
Oh yeah, why not? Well, listen, you should tell him about John's net. Maybe he'd enjoy checking in.
Oh, he probably would. He actually has a bus. He's got a bus that's equipped with most of his museum pieces, and he takes it on the road to AmFest. It's very cool.
I think, doesn't he have a picture of that on his QRZ?
He certainly does.
Yeah, I think I've seen that. And that guy's really done a lot with that thing. All right, well, thank you, sir. That's good to know.
Thank you.
All righty. Tim, dump it in. K3DPT.
Sorry, I fell asleep. Yeah, that's it for me. 204 on the roster. It's drying out up here, but the leaves are coming down still. I don't know when we'll ever get that taken care of, but we're working on it. K3DPT, back to you.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I wanted to blow those leaves yesterday, but I ran out of time. And I also wanted to paint the bolts on the Quonset hut, but I ran out of time. So I don't know if I'm going to blow them yet. It doesn't look dry enough. So maybe it'll be a tomorrow thing. Anyhow. Whatever. All right, we'll catch you later. Thanks for checking in. 88 JMO. Come on into ECARS.
Good evening or afternoon, Dave. This is KD8JMO. My older brother there, WA3KFT, is ahead of me on, well, no. Yeah, he was ahead of me on this net. Anyway, and I usually listen for him on his net at noon. But down here, and he's a little closer to you than I am, too. It's 68 degrees here. The humidity is 71%, and the barometer is 29.98 and rising, which is good. We didn't get that rainstorm that they were saying last night, but we sure got the wind yesterday, and I had a hard time keeping up with the leaves while they were blowing down. I would say more than half of them are down now here. I'm just 16 miles southwest of Youngstown. But I do have one big maple in the front that has most of its leaves, so I'll be picking them up at least a couple more times. But, geez, the weather is so nice. It's beautiful today here. No rain yet, but I think we'll get some this afternoon. Other than that, we're enjoying this super nice weather for November. KD8JMO, back to net.
All right, very good, Roy. Nice to have you in here today, and thanks for joining us. Yeah, everybody should get out there and get some of that weather. WA4KMI, welcome to ECARS.
Thank you, sir. Name is John, located in Hendersonville, North Carolina, and partly cloudy skies. I'm working a remote base. It's at 5,000 feet at my repeater site. And you're sounding very good. Everybody is sounding very good. I hope you have a great day. I don't have a number yet. I'll try to research it. And you have a great day for picking me up. WA4K and on.
All right, John, real fine business. What operating system are you using for your remote?
I have an ICOM 7300. I'm in mountain up there and with a Buckmaster horizontal antenna, and we're using the ICOM remote remote software that comes with a 7300 over.
Oh, okay, very good, very good. How do you like that?
Thank you very much, sir. I'm bedridden, and I can't have an HF rig where I'm at, so I own all the mountaintop repeaters and stuff up there, so I had the guys help me put the 7300 up, and we're linking it down on the internet, and it's doing a real good job over.
Yeah, it certainly is. Very good. I'm running a 7300 also, and I'm remoting into it as well. So it's on a local area network at the moment, but I do use it when I'm mobile. So there you go. Thanks for joining us. Hope to hear you soon.
Thank you, sir. I'm actually using my hotspot on my phone. The internet I have here is a little slow, so the hotspot does a better job. That'd be free. Have a great day.
All right, very fine. We know how that goes. Believe me. All right, hey, ECARS on 55. It's 11:50. I want to take a standby here for QRP stations. Any QRP? This is WA3GIN.
Whiskey Alpha 6 Zulu Alpha Bravo, mobile.
Okay, the mobile station. Come on in. Mobile, come on in.
The Whiskey Alpha 3 station, deck control, so come aboard.
That's okay. That's okay, John. Don't jump in unless I ask you to, please. We got to try and keep some order here. Hey, the mobile, you want to try one more time? Well, they come and they go. Any other challenge stations here, QRP or mobile? Okay, Whiskey Oscar, I think it is 1 Bravo QRP. Go ahead. Is it Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo? Now these guys are on the fringe. They're in 1 minute and gone the next. We'll take fixed station list. You don't have to be a member to check in. This is ECARS.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, the E3NEJ, come in.
Hey, hi, Dave. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ, 30709 on the list, and you're about an S7, S9. QSB is taking you out once in a while, but other than that, 100% copy, and we got about 53 degrees here today, over.
Oh, and goodness gracious, we're up to 74 right now, but then again, it should be cooler up there. Anything planned for the rest of the day?
Well, I got the nurse coming at 1:30, so sometime in between the time she gets here and now, I got some cables in so I can hook up the 7100. And then it's a grocery run day today, over.
Oh boy. All right, well, you got to do what you got to do. Hey, listen, thanks for joining us. I did get the remote TX to play with both radios. Although it's not a clean handoff from one to the other. Stuff gets changed around, it seems. So, and stuff gets hung up, it seems. But and it has something to do with the browser, and it's sort of like entanglements. After you drop off, you're not completely disengaged. So you almost have to refresh the browser or just kill it and start over again. But it didn't take any physical interaction, so that's a plus. All right. Have a good day. We'll catch you soon.
Well, what I found is you have to go in and change the USB codec port, and then do a refresh on the audio, or restart the audio, and then it follows it. I had the 7300 and the 7100 hooked up at the same time, but I couldn't get the 7100 into DV mode. So if it won't work remote on D-Star, it's of absolutely no use to me. So I don't know if you can have two ICOMs on the same machine. I don't know, unless you have to change the port, the CIV port. I don't know yet. I'm still busy terminating cables and pulling them in. I'll keep you posted anyway. Talk to you later, Dave. 73VE3NEJ.
Okay. All right. Well, that'll be interesting to hear. We will chat with you later. ECARS Radio on 55 WA3GI, and for 11:55, if you haven't changed your clocks yet, if you're retired, it's Sunday, and it's November 6th. And this is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, where it is sort of overcast and 74 degrees. Operator Dave here, listening for any stations.
WA3GIN, this is November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
All right, Leroy, we have you. Any other? Good enough. I like it like that. N1FGN, come on in.
Okay, buddy. Thank you very much for reminding me that it was Eastern Standard Time now. Over.
Yeah, I thought we were not going to do that anymore. I thought I read we weren't going to do that anymore, and here we are.
I didn't even know about it until Joe reminded me this morning, and I forgot all about it.
Well, maybe it's next year. All right, well, listen, anyhow, you're all straight and you're good to go.
Okay, buddy, you are 20 over 9 down here this morning. And Q5 signal there, Dave, over.
Well, thank you very much. You're also 5.9 plus 10 here. Good signal, good audio.
Okay, thank you very much. You take care and have a great day, okay?
I'll do the best I can. ECARS Radio. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 11:56 on a Sunday morning, and this is WA3GIN standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in. Jeff, I had a guy check in from Nova Scotia yesterday. If you're out there listening, he gave his VE1/ in his call sign, and I thought that was confusing to, I'm so used to people giving their portable locations after their call. And what's the story? You got an opinion on that?
Yeah, it's old school to give your call and then / and portable. Ironically, I think it really only applies when you're internationally moving around. It's more customary for stateside stations signing within the United States to give their call sign and portable a call district, right? But the whole notion of operating internationally, that did change. Sanctioned by the ARRL. The FCC, of course, has no comment on it. I think they took all that stuff out of the rules, but it's probably been 15, 20 years since they've been reversing it, and part of the reason was LOTW.
Well, it's the first time I've heard anybody give their call like that. Just threw me off. And he said it was this for contacts for QSOs with the some organization that certifies QSOs. I said, okay. I did think it was an FCC requirement, but I guess that's gone. So I guess it just depends on how you feel, but you only get 2 options, which is not bad. That's not bad at all. All right, good.
Well, if you think about it, the FCC only has jurisdiction over transmitters operating in this country. So internationally, all bets are off. And it's an LOTW, Logbook of the World requirement.
Yeah, that's what the guy said, Logbook of the World. So I said, oh, okay. All right, well, I'll go either way. I guess now I'll just let it slide. And I know what he's talking about. Trying to keep up. ECARS Radio, a few seconds left to go on my shift. Anybody else ready to check in?
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
All right then, November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray. Come on in, dump it in.
How do I sound?
I don't know, that's 3 words. How about telling us something? I get a sample.
Hello, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, I guess you sound okay. You did something different.
All right, checking a new mic, and I want to make sure it's working properly.
What's the name and location?
This is New Jersey.
What's the name?
Tom's River.
Okay. What's the name there in Tom's River?
Name is John Fenstermaker.
Okay, John, what's the radio and the microphone?
The microphone is an update of the one that comes with it. It's radio is an AU 567. 857.
Never heard of it. Could it be 857?
That's it, 857.
Okay. Very good. Well, thank you for joining us today. Anything else for the net?
Just checking out how we're doing.
Now you're getting out. You're getting down here to Virginia without too much trouble. Thank you. Have a great day and a good week coming up. We'll catch you later. My time is up here, so we'll say 73 to everybody, and hope to hear you again soon. Your new net control is Jeff, NJ2US. Keep him busy. He likes to be busy. And we'll catch y'all later. And be nice. What do you...
Okay, clear.
Seems legit, Dave. All right, thanks. Hey, NJ2US, pardon my carrier for a second. Oh, an extra 2 watts. Thanks, Dave. WA3GIN, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox, Cape May County, Southern New Jersey, ECARS 2055. Top of the hour here. Priority traffic, mobiles, or anybody with a schedule? I'll listen for QRP as well. QRP, mobile priority, anybody with a schedule, NJ2US ECARS. Any relays? All right, let's see what the band sounds like. I'll take a list of check-ins. Fellas, I'd appreciate your full call sign, and do it phonetically, please. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam ECARS.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victoria.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victoria. Hello, William. Come on and check in, sir.
Good afternoon, or morning, or whatever it is. You got a 5.9 plus. You're into Rochester, New York. We're doing fine. I went out last night at 11 o'clock, stood on the back porch, saw the moon, saw some stars through the clouds, and it was 72 degrees. Over.
Absolutely marvelous. 77 degrees right now here at the shore. It was a very pleasant evening. I think our low was 67 here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. And yeah, a very pleasant evening. And it must have been very refreshing to sit out there, Bill. Last chatted with you some time ago, December 28th of 2020. Glad you could stop back.
Yeah, thanks. Well, enjoy the day, and don't get in a hurry, that's for sure. Not today. Hey, 2YV clear.
Thank you for taking the time to stop by ECARS, Bill. 73, clear with Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins?
November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. What's wrong? You're sounding down.
What are you, my therapist?
Well, you don't want me as a therapist. I need more help than anybody myself. You just sound a little bit down, that's all.
I'm fed up with ham radio, thinking of selling all my stuff.
No, you're not. I get that way. Sometimes every day. But hey, you go sleep on it and come back, have a coffee, smoke a joint, do whatever you got to do.
Alrighty then. Well, yeah, no smoking joints here. There's something I avoided my entire life. I can honestly say not only did I never inhale, I've never smoked, Terry. So, not even tobacco. And you know, I was born in 1958. You know, it seems to me when I was growing up as a youngster, it became very clear to me that cigarette smoking was dangerous, and yet a lot of my peers, my age, went right up through grammar school and high school addicted to nicotine, and I could never understand. I mean, you guys watched the same TV commercials I did, right?
Yeah, well, my dad was a smoker. His dad died from emphysema. I smoked maybe for 5 years. I quit 42 years ago. I quit smoking cigarettes. I don't smoke dope either. Don't drink. Pure as a driven snow, Jeffrey. Just pure, that's all.
Well, I tend to agree. I was not a drinker. An occasional beer. I never finish it. When somebody hands me one, I feel bad. You know, normally when I'm handing it back into the kitchen, it's a quarter full and it's warm. So yeah, just never. Not a teetotaler, but I don't drink. But thanks, Terry, as we talk about our good living, and quite frankly, I think it's paying off for me. I mean, I'm in top fit physical condition with no ailments, so I'm thankful at my young age of 64. So just thankful, knocking on wood, and again, all praise be to God and my mom and dad who kept me on the straight.
Well, yeah, you had a good occupation too that kind of helped keep you straight. Yeah, nothing wrong with being straight. It's okay to be, what do they say? It's okay to be different? Something like that? I don't know. Anyway, better not hold it here. We'll get in trouble for rag chewing. Talk to you later, Jeff. I'll maybe pick you up in your last half hour. I got to fish some cables. Talk to you in a bit. VE3 NEJ.
Very good. Yeah, I let my hair down a little bit here on Sundays, Terry, in case you ever noticed. And my only other comment was, the thing about my career kept me straight. Don't be so sure. I knew a lot of screaming alcoholic cops and dopers who were cops, man. It was scary.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't matter what profession you're in. Doctors, lawyers, roofers, carpenters, electricians, you name it. The addiction doesn't choose, your profession, or your profession sometimes leads you to that. But anyway, we could go on all day about this, but no, I have no problem being straight.
Totally understand. Brother Terry, take care. Enjoy your day. Get your work done there, and maybe we'll get you a little bit later on. 30709 Kitchener, Ontario is a lifetime member of ECARS, a dear friend, and a regular check-in here on ECARS VE3 NJ, NJ2US. Any other check-ins?
November Romeo 3 Bravo Mobile 3.
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo Mobile.
We'll make it a mobile round, then R3B, K2DMB mobile, any other mobiles. November Romeo 3 Bravo. Go ahead, Steve.
Jeff, you sound fantastic this morning. NJ2US, NR3B Mobile 3. Checking in just to say you're 5/S9. Congratulations on the YouTube channel, and the girlfriend wants to know if you have an OnlyFans account. Over.
Dear God. No. My wife would probably have something to say about that. And by the way, tell the girlfriend the wife is featured prominently on the QRZ page, so we make a cute couple.
Roger. I will pass that along. Great signal. Thanks for letting me check in. NR3B Mobile 3 clear and listening.
I only know just bits and pieces about what that's all about. I kind of catch it as memes and people joking about it. I suspect it's probably not something that would interest me, although I know plenty of people that I'd probably be surprised to recognize people in there. I think, Steve, I'm not quite sure what it's all about, but it gets people in trouble is all I know. Not safe for work, right?
That is correct, and you'd probably have to make some donations to get the proper content if you understand what I mean.
Okay, well, I'm going to assume you mean money for the moment. I can't imagine what else people would contribute, unless it's material, right? Unless it's material. Steve, 73, sounds interesting. You take care. Good 5.9 plus mobile signal.
Thank you very much. 73 is Jeff. NR3B clear.
Alrighty then. And next stop, Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo here in Liverpool, New York. We still got 68 degrees out. The front passed through on our way to breakfast, so it was rained real hard on the way too, but the road seemed to have dried up already. Anyways, let's see with this pain stuff. I have inhaled. I have a prescription for it for the last 4 years in New York State. And I got to tell you, about 4 weeks ago, I fell down and broke 4 ribs with my defibrillator. And I spent almost a month arguing with doctors about painkillers. They seem to know more about broken ribs than I do. Even though I raced motorcycles for 48 years. So, anyways, there's a lot of problems with this fentanyl crisis, and they really ought to do something about pain. There's a lot of people with chronic pain that they could take a whole lot better care of, but I won't get into any further than that. And in this daylight savings time, if everybody knew that Richard Nixon was the one that affirmed it, maybe they'd get rid of it. All it does is ruin a good clock or a good watch. Anyways, back to you, Jeff. K2DMB.
I guess over the years, Dave, I've just gotten used to it. It used to just affect me from the perspective of, I believe in the spring, you're actually forced to get up an hour earlier. That was probably my only complaint. Although, in the wintertime, it does suck when I used to come out of work at 5 p.m. and it was dark outside. That was a little depressing. So I guess I don't know what changing it by 1 hour is really going to mean in the long run, but it makes for fun discussion, that's for sure. I didn't think Richard Nixon specifically had something to do with that. He certainly didn't think of it. Somebody gave him a recommendation, I'm sure, but I don't know. Dave, cool, nice chat. That's a lot of miscellaneous information here that is actually quite interesting. Have a safe day.
You as well, sir. 7-3. Yeah, Richard Nixon did, I think, 1970 for the OPEC oil crisis back then. Anyways, 7-3, K2DMB.
Oh, yeah. Another false economy item there, trying to fix something by changing something totally not related. All right, very good, Dave. And, as far as pain, I actually believe physicians should have a special certification for pain, specializing in pain, just because of the problems that doctors have created themselves, by prescribing medicine and then fully knowing what a patient was going to do. Some very famous people got trapped in that. Got to have the drugs. And, Dave, it's directly tied to the pharmaceuticals. So, man, just follow the dollar, Dave.
Well, Jeffrey, I read the law, and I had to explain it to a couple of these doctors that if you don't prescribe some painkillers, you're being negligent, and it's surprising how fast they prescribe painkillers. Not enough to last you, but enough to at least get you through.
I don't know what the answer is. We should have figured it out by now, unless it involves politics and/or money, and of course it involves every bit of both. So it's a tricky situation, Dave. But the fentanyl thing truly is a crisis, and I can speak personally about that. My ex-YL, as many know, is a state medical examiner's investigator, and she deals with an unbelievable amount of deaths due to fentanyl overdosing. Probably on a given day, let's just say she handles an average of 10 deaths per day, and I would tell you that. And this is no exaggeration, 7 out of those 10 deaths is due to an overdose or an abuse or a misapplication of a drug which probably contained fentanyl.
But that still leaves 2 that should have been on chronic pain medication that couldn't get it, that had to go to the fentanyl. That's my problem.
Yeah, it's interesting. I didn't think fentanyl really had a legitimate use, but I guess it does. I just don't know how it ends up inside the street drugs. Fascinating stuff, Dave. Well, you've been there. You felt the pain, and I wish you all the best. And I hope that all eventually works out for you, Dave. 73 to Dave Mobile, 20997 lifetime member. I'll break with Dave. Fun discussion there on that one, and let's listen for other mobiles or QRP.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Romeo Echo, portable 2.
All right, Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Radio Echo. Brett, where are you today? How much power?
I'm running about 2.5 watts. I can do a 50.
Yeah, where's the park? Did you say New Jersey? Wow, man, took a fade right into the noise. I mean, I see your lips moving, and I know when you stop transmitting. I'm just curious, anybody else here, Brett? I did get the 2 watts, Brett. I'm just trying to figure out where you are geographically. Just let's concentrate on the metropolitan area and state. What are you closest to? Perth Amboy, New Jersey. Okay, Brett, is it a park in Perth Amboy? Okay, you're a little bit overdriven though. Your part of the problem is your modulation is really rough and almost like it has RF on it as well. But Brett, it's good to hear you again. And been some time since you and I chatted. We used to chat quite a bit there. So, well, good luck, Brett. Well, while you're out there, is there anything I can do for you?
Well, this is a new rig I've got. This is one of those micro SPX rigs. And I'm wondering if after
after your shift is over, if you're hearing me well enough that I could try some transmitter adjustments on another frequency and see if I can improve the sound at all. I don't know how well you're hearing me, though. Over.
Brett, I'm going to be very honest with you, and I would love to help you out, but we're going to have to figure something else out, because at the end of these shifts, Brett, the last thing I want to do is play with the radio. Okay, Brett. Well, good to hear you again. It's been a little while, and good luck with the radio. The SDX, I think you said, must be one of them little SDR type radios, I suppose. 2 watts, and I didn't really understand what the antenna was, but it's okay. We'll catch up later. You know, keep trying to check in. Maybe if you're still on there in a half hour from now, just go ahead and try checking in again. You were up and down, a lot of QSB. At some point, you were actually Q5. I could hear everything. And then you'd go right down to the noise floor, Brett. 73, WA3 Yankee Romeo Echo. He's in Perth Amboy, New Jersey. He's everywhere. Every time I talk to this fella, he's in a different place on the globe. All right, let's see. Any other mobile or QRP? All right. Any relays? Let's take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. No memberships required. November, Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra ECARS.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, I heard 2 out of 3. I got November 1, Fox Golf, November, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Who are the others?
Juliet Sierra.
All right, Juliet Sierra, if you can remember, when you're working with me, I really appreciate the full call signs. It just goes against my grain to only hear suffixes. But I got Juliet Sierra. Thanks. Appreciate that. I know a lot of the net controllers go for the suffix only. I get it. I'm just not how I operate. But thank you. Very good. And let's see here. We got, let's just work this small group, N1FGN. Get Leroy.
Oh, good. Yeah, good afternoon there, Jeff. Yeah, we got 76 degrees up here in West Suffield. How about you? Over.
77.
Very good, Jeff. It's a beautiful day out here. It's just like a summer day. Over.
Same here. Bright sunshine, light and variable winds, a few passing cumulus clouds, nothing hard to deal with, and 77 degrees. We had a 67-degree overnight low, and I think we got another couple days of pretty warm temperatures, and then I think it starts to head down towards the 40s, Leroy.
QSL there, Jeff. QSL. Boy, you got a Q5 signal there today. Over.
Yeah, thanks. That's about 1,400 watts peak envelope power is going up to that 600-foot horizontal loop at 65 feet. It's on top of that cedar swamp. So I'm quite pleased with it, Leroy. I hope you enjoy your day.
Roger that. How's my 100-watt doing? Over.
Well, you're 5 to 10 dB over S9.
Okay. And the signal's okay? I mean, the voice?
Good, calm, quality audio.
Okay, thank you very much, Jeff. Take care, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with NJ2US.
Thank you, Leroy. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and hope you get some flying in. N1FGN, NJ2US. Next up, KC8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US approved. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. ECARS 8453 slightly in 52 degrees. Not as warm as yesterday, but not too bad. Partly sunny, not too bad of a day. Last night got really windy. Unfortunately, nothing broke down my antennas. I went up and looked up the side last night to check them, but everything survived the wind. Survived the wind. Other than that, Jeff, I just want to wave a hand to you, say good afternoon to you, sir. And while we're in, how copy?
Yeah, 5-7 today, Rob. Hearing you perfectly fine, and I still see the winds kicking up there through the northern states there, Winnipeg and the Canadian border, 30, 40, 50-mile-an-hour gusts, kind of a system just wrapping tightly around just west of the lakes, and Minnesota. Let's see here, North Dakota, South Dakota, Montana, a pretty large area getting, let's see, counting the wind barbs here, 10, 20, 30, 40, 45 knot gusts. That's pretty breezy. Yet here at the shore, it's light and variable. Have a good day, Rob.
My good, very good friend. Tell you one thing, I appreciate for who you are. But I'll definitely so sweet. That's cool. Have a nice day. You take care.
73, Rob. Good to hear you. KC8STL NJ2US. Juliet Sierra, how are you?
It's Alpha Charlie 1, Juliet Sierra 1JX. We'll learn about each NIT controller and their proclivities here on Swans Island, Maine, about halfway up the coast of Maine, 6 miles off the coast. Had some antenna problems last night, but I'm hoping I got them resolved.
Mike, you sound good. You're 5'8" down here in Cape May, New Jersey. Swans Island. Holy smokes. I don't know if you ever get on here and work Ron, Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio. If you ever check in with him, I'll bet you guys probably wrap up 7255 and rag you about Swans Island for about 30 minutes.
Exactly. No, I've talked to Ron. His daughter lives about 4 houses down from me. So, yes, I have talked to Ron, and he loves it out here, too.
Oh, yeah, that would be an understatement. I certainly expect at some point maybe he'll end up there. He really just absolutely the enthusiasm he has for Swans. His daughter's there. He loves the trips he makes up there. And quite frankly, it's exciting to hear him talk about it, because when you hear somebody tell a story, you can really tell that they just enjoy what it does for their well-being. And him and the bride, he just beams. He just beams when he's got Swans Island on the agenda. Mike, over.
I agree with him. I beam too when I'm here. Just enjoying the day out here. It's still super warm. I'll turn it back to Ned. AC1JF.
And Mike, I'm assuming just pure coincidence that you live four doors away from his daughter.
It is total coincidence. The first net controller when I joined ECARS, member number 10440, when I joined ECARS, the first net controller I talked to said, "You got to get on when Ron's on," and that's when I figured out his daughter was just down the road. So, yeah, small world.
Yeah, that's a pretty nice story. Mike, take care. 73. I always enjoy working Maine regardless. It's I've only been a couple times, and I got to get back up there. I really do. I really, really enjoy that state. So we'll have to take another ride up. 10440, thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS. That means a lot to us, and I appreciate your checking in. And by the way, Mike, that is the first time for you in my logbook. And as a lifetime member, that's a bonus for me, getting you in here the first time. 73, Mike.
73 as well, AC1Z.
NJ2US ECARS, any check-ins?
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November.
Victor 3, Juliet Alpha, Mexico.
All right, Big Pie, we'll sort it out. Listen, here's the first sweep, M1 X-ray, Yankee, Tango Victor November. There was a 2 Alpha. If you have a part of the call sign, no need for any further transmission. We will find you. Who are the others that I did not acknowledge?
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. ZVL Mobile.
I don't know. I heard a Kilo 3 QRP. That's not very helpful. I heard ZVL Mobile. ZVL Mobile, guy.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Beautiful day up here at Indian Lake. It's about 68 degrees. It's just unbelievable weather we're having up here, and it blows my mind. Go ahead. 5 watts.
Yeah, it's very good. The QRP 5-watt station, please stand by, sir. Please stand by. We're working another station. I have you in there. We'll come get you. But Van, you're 5'8" here. Beautiful weather up there, I'm sure, and enjoy the day.
Sounds like you're busy. Take care. 73 KC Mobile.
Well, it wasn't when I started. My first call-up didn't result in any check-ins. But here they go. Everybody must have just been putting lunch away. 73 Van, K2 Zulu Victor Lima. Mobile got the priority, went to the top of the list. M1 X-Ray, Yankee, Roger, go ahead.
Oh, good afternoon, Jeff. Good to hear you. 5'9" as always. And it's unbelievable. 75 degrees in middle of November. Can you believe it? Over?
Yeah, Roger, I I've gotten kind of used to that. In fact, and I'm not speaking out of turn here, we seem to enjoy along the eastern seaboard here, moderated by the ocean, great weather up until, quite frankly, Christmas, right? November, December, it is so rare for us to get anything even resembling snow or even hard freezes in November and December here at the Jersey Shore. January, February, all bets are off. But you're right, Roger. Actually, I think most people love this time of the year. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I think your weather is affected by the Gulf Stream. That warm weather that comes up from the Gulf of Mexico probably impacts your weather down there, right?
Oh, no question about it. The Gulf Stream keeps the ocean water temperatures here in the 60s. And that does moderate the air temperatures quite a bit. It's not unusual to see the temperatures down here at the shore 15 to 20 degrees warmer than inland section. So, yeah, we're temperately moderated by the ocean.
Yeah, QSL, Jeff. Hey, good hearing you. You got a list there. I'll let you carry on. Good hearing you. Have a wonderful day. We're getting ready to settle down, watch the New England Patriots, and I think it's Baltimore, I think, if I remember right. Anyway, we'll find out when we tune in the channel. N1XY. Have a good day, Jeff.
Thank you, Roger. Enjoy the ball games. It's that time of the year, too. I think, and the other thing is like, hot dogs always taste best when you're eating it at a ball game. And, same thing, the fall weather and football, that's where I'm at. So I'm looking forward to the games, too. 73 Roger, M1XY, Nashua, New Hampshire, 5-9er plus. Next up, Tango Victor November. I heard you earlier, Larry. You sound good.
Thank you, Jeff, and you sound great, too. I just thought I'd say hello to you. And I picked up your comments about the state of Maine. I can't agree more. And I just want to give you a quick 76 degrees here in Utica. And it may even touch 80. It might. You never know. Depends on your elevation here. I'll turn it back to you. You got a lot of people line up there. So 7-3, and I'll talk to you soon. NJ2US and the group WA2TVM will be clear. 7-3.
5-9 plus, Larry. 21174. Thanks for being an ECARS member. And, we share a lot of things in common there. 73, and thank you for checking in. Next up, the call sign contained 2 Alpha.
Yeah, that's Victor Echo 2 Alpha, Mexico. Over.
Maurice, you're 5-9 down in Cape May, South Jersey. Go ahead, sir.
Sure, sir. Thank you, Jeff. Good morning. Good afternoon to you, Jeff. Nice to meet you. And I got a comment on your audio, man. Excellent audio. And actually, that's why I called in this morning. I was just trying to head out the chat, and I should call in to Jeff and say hello. Anyway, again, you have my name, City Montreal, New York, 519. Excellent sounding audio. I appreciate that this morning. 7-3, Jeff.
Thanks, Maurice. I'm just a hack here behind the microphone. All the heavy lifting is done by the Thetis software that's controlling this software-defined transceiver, the Apache Anon 7000. All glory be to the coder. Dr. Warren Pratt wrote this code, and no external gear required. Everything you hear is coming directly from the software. Maurice, 73, take care.
Thank you very much, 73. Bye-bye. Have a good day.
All righty, and KE8KW, Ken, how you doing?
Well, I'm not doing half bad, Jeff. Other than trying to get over a cold that I've had for the past week, I think I'm on the last few days of it here. But at any rate, yeah, you're sounding real good today. And just wanted to tell you, I can see Maine from my house. Over.
Well, listen, I think that's very cool, Ken. And for the record, this is the strongest I've ever heard you, bar none. Clearly, you're on your fixed location, and you're 10 to 15 dB over S9, and it sounds awesome. So how's the station finally laying out for you there? What do you got?
It's coming along okay. I've got an end-fed half wave up. And I'd like to get that tuned a little bit better for 20 meters and on up. But I've got to put that little coil in there, and I don't know if that's going to happen before weather changes. And everything's coming along pretty good. I've got to get a 220 circuit put in before I can plug my amplifier in. And got a guy coming in tomorrow to install my new TV, and things one thing after another, and having a hard time really keeping up with it with this cold. I just can't do anything without losing my strength. Over.
Yeah, I hope you feel better. You can tell you're a little nasally today, Ken. It sounds like you might be on the downside of it, or the backside of it, I should say, and probably getting better by the minute. But, they just seem to last so long. My biggest problem with colds is, I'll go through the cold, and then I'll get like 3 weeks of a nagging cough. Boy, it's like a post-nasal drip. I just can't stand it, Ken. I hope you don't get that.
Yeah, I hope I don't either. I'm hoping to be back to work on Thursday. Anyway, yeah, that's it. I'll let you get back to the net. Thanks a lot, and thanks for the signal report. That was fun. KEAKW.
Oh, yeah, it's awesome. You could be a net controller here now, Ken. 73 to you, 8376 lifetime member. Usually you hear Ken in the mobile. We're blessed that he's in the new digs now, and he's got a great home station for licensed KEAKW in New Hampshire. NJ2US ECARS next up. I'm going to listen carefully now for, it may have been a Kilo 3, or maybe it's a 3 station, but somebody was QRP. So let's see what I get when I call out for QRP.
W3RKI, QRP.
Yeah, listen, QRP, do me a favor if you would, sir, and I'd really appreciate this. Could you give me your call sign phonetically? When you're only running a half a watt or whatever it is, you just don't have a budget for not giving phonetics. Over. Whiskey 3, Romeo, Kilo, India. Rick, I guess probably you're up in New York. Maybe you can correct me if I'm wrong. How much power? 5 watts, and what's the antenna? Say the antenna again, Rick. It's really tough copy. I'm going for Q2, Q3. Say the antenna. Is it indoor or outdoor?
Indoor, chameleon loop.
Indoor chameleon loop with less than 5 watts, 3 to 5 watts probably, Rick. That's quite remarkable. It's probably a testament to my ability to receive weak signals, Rick. Anybody else hearing Rick?
Yes, Kilo Alpha 3, Lima, Sierra Kilo. Yeah, got him above the noise out in that unit.
All right, he's in, Rick, you're in Liverpool, New York? I'm sorry, say the name of the town? Rick, I'm going to let you go. I appreciate the effort, though. You had another 3 station that is hearing you at the noise floor. Appreciate you checking in, and wow, I hope you're just experimenting. I hate to think that that's what you have to do every day, but I guess it's possible. You are propagating a signal, however light it is, down here into Cape May, New Jersey. Cape May, New Jersey. My name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Fox. Rick, 73.
73. We have a butter net outside. I'm just not using it.
Yeah, you could put something outside. It would be a big, big, big improvement. All right, very good. And let's see here. Oh, pretty picture on the lake there, it looks like. Very nice. All right, looks like you might be near on Onondaga Lake, maybe. I'm not sure. All right, 73 to W3RKI. Any other check-ins, fixed stations, mobile, portable, NJ2US ECARS?
WA2 DVU.
Kilo. Whiskey
Kilo, Charlie 2, Romeo, Golf Whiskey.
WA3JKD.
All right, WA2 DVU, KC2 Romeo Golf Whiskey, WA3 Juliet Kilo Uniform. Everybody stand by. If you got a 1 in your call sign and you're trying to check in, who are the ones?
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
Kilo 3, Golf India Lima.
All right, fellas, look at your fingers. Starting from your thumb or your pinky, let's put numbers on them. And I'm looking for the number 1. The number 1 in the call sign. I have WF1L. Who are the other ones?
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
Golf Alpha. All right, how about 2s? Any 2s? 3s? Any 3s?
Kilo Alpha 3, London, Sugar, Kilo.
Whiskey 3, Juliet, Golf, Delta.
Whiskey 3, Juliet, Golf, Delta, and 3 Lima, Sierra, Kilo. How about 4s and 5s? 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, and 7, actually. 4, 5, 6, 7?
November 4, Papa, Sierra, X-ray.
4 Papa, Sierra, X-ray. All right, all others.
W3RKI, can you hear me now?
Golf November Mobile.
Golf November Mobile, go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff, N2ZGN. We started out at a high of 71. We're at 67 now. Front's gone through, and it looks like we're starting to get some clearing. Still overcast, though, with some large breaks. Have a great afternoon, N2ZGN.
Thanks, Jerry. Good signal, 5'9" today, 20993 lifetime member in the mobile. Thanks, appreciate you checking in, Jerry. Thanks for being a regular. WA2 DBU, go ahead, Bill.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later. You're busy. I'll be standing by.
Understood. Thank you, Bill. KC2RGW. Chris, how are you?
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Kind of a gloomy, boring day up here with the unseasonably warm weather. It feels like April when we get a hot snap up here. Very, very strange. But good to hear you in there. I know there's a bunch of people in there, so we'll let you go. But you're good 10 over into New Hampshire. NJ2US, KC2RGW.
5'9" plus, Chris. Absolutely awesome as usual. 21077. Thank you for being a lifetime member. WA3 Juliet Kilo Uniform, you're up. Whiskey Alpha 3 Juliet.
Recheck W3RKI.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, go ahead.
Yeah, afternoon. The name here is Bill. We're located in Dover, Delaware, even though we have a 1 call. So I ought to be coming in real strong to you. Anyhow, just wanted to check in for the numbers and say hi, and I think it's the first time you and I have conversed. So my ticket to ride is 10013, and glad to make your acquaintance. So back to you. This is WF1L.
Bill, we've worked several times. Your call sign is not lost on me, being from the Jersey Shore and the Philadelphia area. Of course, I'm referring to WFIL. And at short skip, 39 miles, I could throw a rock at you. You sound good over in Dover, Bill. Any other traffic?
No, not at this time. So enjoy your afternoon and try and keep a sane mind. I know they're making it hard on you, WF1L.
Oh, no. Yeah, don't read it that way. It's fun, and believe me, the guys that really get ticked off, they don't check in with me anymore, and I still have the most check-ins of every net controller. So it's okay. It's all right. Everybody can get a little ticked off every now and again, or they don't like the way I operate, but it's all right. I get more fan mail about how tight we run the net. And that's not popular with everybody. But, Bill, thank you very much. 1001359 plus. Have a great day. Always good to hear you, Bill. WF1L NJ2US. KD1 Golf Alpha.
Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha, Ben, Apex, North Carolina. ECARS number 10355, just checking in. Beautiful day here. Got a new radio, this Flex 6400, Jeff. And as always, you're 10 over, 10 to 20 over. Great signal. Just wondering how the audio is going.
It's good quality, Vin. At the top edge of comm quality, and that 6400 is very nice. Of course, I have a 6400 streaming live over there on YouTube. You can always check that out. It's youtube.com. Search for my call, NJ2US. Look for the live broadcast. That 6400 sits over in Studio B and streams there. But yours sounds very nice, Vin. Good luck with it.
Okay, Jeff, thanks. Appreciate it. Means a lot coming from you. I've checked out your live stream many times. Thanks for doing the net, bud, and have a great weekend. This is KD1GA. I'm Cliff. Bye.
73, Vin. KA3 Lima Sierra Kilo.
Yeah, good morning. It's still morning, isn't it? KA3L. No, it isn't. It's afternoon. KA3LSK. Bob is the name here.
Erie, Pennsylvania. My ECAR number is 60. Is it really 60375? That doesn't sound right. 30675. I'm a little dyslexic. Hey, I'm using my right hand to my left hand. I couldn't figure out where 3 was. It was on my right hand or left. Other than that, good afternoon, and it's a nice afternoon here. Going to maybe hit mid-70s coming from western side of Pennsylvania towards you guys. So, incidentally, that other gentleman, that QRP station, he had a hard time. He broke above the noise level, 105 watts with a loop inside the house. That's amazing. And he did break above maybe, I have an S3 floor, and he was about S3 and a half or so. So Rick did okay for that minimal setup. Back to you, Jeff, K3LSK.
Whiskey 3, Romeo Kilo India. Thank you.
Bob, 59 signal 30675. Okay, on the dyslexia, we got you just fine in the log. I appreciate you checking in. Thanks so much for being an ECARS member, Bob, from Erie, Pennsylvania, booming in. Whiskey 3, Juliet Golf Delta, please.
Good afternoon, Jeff. This is a Whiskey 3 Juliet Golf Delta ECARS number 30837. The name here is Jim Juliet India Mike, and I am in Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania, which is western Lancaster County, kind of near Hershey, if you're familiar with the area. 72 degrees here, very humid and very un-November-like. Back to you.
Yeah, James, sounding really good. 30837, lifetime member. Appreciate you checking in. I thought I heard you try to check in with Dave earlier, but he mashed your call up. He flipped the G and the J. Did you eventually get to check in with him?
I did not. In fact, I thought he swapped something. I couldn't tell. And when you had passed it down to Dave, I was starting to lose him, although you were coming in very clear. So I missed the check-in with him, so I figured I'd try you when I saw you back on at noon. Over. Okay, great. Yeah, next time you talk to Dave, make sure you tell him that you lost him, but you heard me just fine. Sounds good. Appreciate it. Have a great afternoon. All right, a little private joke there. Thank you, Jim. W3JGD NJ2US. November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray. Rich, thanks for your patience. How you doing today?
Hey, thanks for picking me up, Jeff. You're coming in 9 plus 20 down here this morning. How you doing?
Never had a bad day, Rich. I'm living the dream. So I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Yeah, I'm so shopping. You know, I asked you about the 7610 and instead of looking at the Apache Labs, and now I'm more confused than I was before. Over.
You thinking about one of those radios?
Yeah, you know, I got this 7300 right after Hurricane Florence, and added so much stuff to my shack since then. I thought maybe it's time to upgrade the radio too.
Rich, let me just ask you something very candid. How would you rate your PC skills?
I built my first PC in 79. Over.
All right, so Windows and network, IP addresses, DNS, Ethernet physical capability, ports, and things like that. That doesn't frighten you at all?
Nope, not at all.
Well, then you ought to pay attention to the Apache Anon 7000, Rich.
Yeah, the 7000 is the one, or the 8000, over?
Well, the 8000 is a 500 watt model that's going to ship in December. We hope, we think. We're not sure. They say it will, but you know how that goes. The 7000 is the 100 watt version. It's got the same finals as the 76. Well, actually, it's got the same finals as virtually any modern HF transceiver. It's two 100 watt devices that perform wonderfully at 100 watts, and that's the way most of these transceivers are. They all use the same finals, and they use two of them. They're all capable of 200, but they all conservatively run at 100 with a boatload of protection. The 8000 uses a BLR 188 LDMS device, but it's simply a 7000 built into the same case as a 500 watt amplifier, Rich.
All right, I'll look at that. Thanks for the input. I'll let you get back with your business, NJ2US, and full PSX 73.
The common denominator on all those radios is something called the Orion Mark II. The Orion Mark II is the CPU that makes up all these Apache radios. and they just built variations around that CPU. That's the device with the digital to analog converters, analog to digital converters, and the FPGA, the heart of an SDR. So they all use that same board. So in other words, the board I have here in my 7000, which is a few years old, is the exact same board. They made a few changes because parts have changed over the years. It's in the 8000. Hey, sometime you want to go off frequency, we can talk about it. Thanks, Rich. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you. Bye.
All right, W3RKI.
We're right here. W3RKI.
Yes, sir. 5-9. How can we help?
Yeah, all I was going to say is you were talking about my inside. I was brought in a KX3 and a Chameleon for the winter. I've got a ButterNet outside, 9-band plus aircraft equipment in here, so we're not that bad off.
Oh, that's great. Good to hear. Never really know. So you were just testing out that combination, I take it then, right?
Yeah, that's all I'm doing. I was just working on the P-loop. I used that for soda, POTA, whatever. So I thought I'd set it up for the winter here, rather than letting it sit in a box.
Yeah, that's great, Rick. Well, you know, it was propagating, not very strongly, but, you know, it's like my good friend Heinrich Hertz said, never underestimate the capability of an electromagnetic wave.
Amen.
Yeah, well, you get it then. That's right. We, as humans, the electromagnetic wave is probably one of the most powerful forces in nature that's kind of understood but not understood. But here's the thing. We're only limited by our ability to receive, Rick.
That's very, very true, but you did receive me, so it works.
That's all about working on receivers. The limitation of transmission is never the transmitter. It's always the receiver. Thanks, Rick. Appreciate it, and you sound good. 73.
Yeah, 73. Take care, Chuck. Bye.
Alrighty. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let's grab a list of check-ins.
Kilo 8, Charlie, Victor Mike.
All right, Charlie, Victor, Mike, I got you, and I think I have some light stations out there. CVM, standby. You're very strong. Any lightweight stations, QRP, or weak signal stations trying to check in? Kilo 8, Charlie, Victor, Mike, 5-9 plus. Go ahead, Chuck.
Good afternoon, everybody. Yeah, it's afternoon. We're at almost 1 o'clock over here in Ohio. Lovely day outside, sunshine, clear blue sky, and short sleeve shirt weather. Everything's doing okay over here. I hope everybody else having a great weekend. KCVM, back to net.
Thanks, Chuck. Yeah, great greetings for the weekend. Beautiful weather here at the Jersey Shore, 77 degrees, sunshine, light and variable winds. Very nice indeed. And thanks for checking in from Parma Heights. We last chatted as recently as October 16th. Thank you for being a lifetime member. You got any other traffic, Chuck?
Nope, that's all, Jeff. My honor to be a lifetime member. Great hobby we got here. KCVM, back to net.
It sure is, Chuck, and we agree. We got quite a fraternal relationships here on 7255. Thank you very much. K8CVM, NJ2US, ECARS. Any check-ins?
201, Whiskey Mike Sierra.
JJM and Whiskey Mike Sierra. Anybody else? K9, Juliet Mike. Go ahead, Jeff.
Okay, I had some noise there, sorry. NJ2US and ECARS, K9, JJM Mobile. Jeff here, 9082. Good afternoon to you and all ECARS that can hear me. The band's kind of up and down. Of course, I'm on a mobile. That doesn't help, but I've been listening to you here. About 60 degrees, sunshine, a little bit breezy, but mild temperatures really for this time of year. Just went across town, checked on my mom. We had a bite to eat. Now heading home. Don't know if I'll be able to take a nap or not. We'll see. Jeff, thanks for getting me in here. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. Good signal. NJ2US K9J, JM Mobile.
Yeah, that's right, Jeff. I was looking. You still have that HLA 300 amp?
I do. That's what I'm running in the mobile right now. So close to 300 watts. I hope it helps.
It really does, and that a fellow on our evening net on 1855 was asking me if I knew anybody with one, and I was trying to pull it out of my memory banks, and I couldn't bring your call in. And of course, now when your QRZ page pops up here, I see a picture of that HLA 300. He was just asking if anybody had any information on it. How long have you had it? Has it been very reliable?
Yeah, I bought a used. It had been blown up. The guy that rebuilt it probably figured a CBR got a hold of it and drove it too hard, blew it up. It had, he put brand new transistors in, SD 1446s, and made sure the bias was correct, and we're still using it today. So it's held up pretty good. I know there are a lot better amplifiers for this application, at least cleaner, but for the price I paid and its performance, I guess I can't complain.
Yeah, what are the transistors in the final? SD 1446s. How many in there?
And there's 4 of those.
Oh, so here you go, Jeff. A 4-pill?
Yeah, Roger, 4-pill.
I marvel at the nomenclature that CBers gives stuff. Pill. I love it. 4 pills. Yeah, when you look in there, I took another look. I thought, you know what? They do look like pills, and they just count them. And the more the better, right? Absolutely amazing. Boy, I'll tell you, the ingenuity of the typical CB operator never ceases to amaze me. 73, Jeff, thank you so much. I'm glad Mom's okay and you got to spend some time with her. Oh, boy, I remember before I lost my mom, every Sunday we would go out and I'd take her out to lunch, or I'd bring lunch to her. And Jeff, I would love to go back and do it all again. I'm so thankful that you still have this time with Mom. You cherish that, Jeff, all right?
What'd you say?
Zeldin! Take care, Jeff. Clear at K9, JJM, NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey Mike Sierra.
Hey!
Whiskey Mike Sierra. Just thought I'd check. Your name is Walt. Whiskey Alpha Lima Tango. The QTH is Weathersfield, Connecticut. So back over to you.
Walt, 59 plus, just booming in here. How's your weather today?
But it's a nice day, warm day. I guess
it's Zeldin voting weather.
Trying to get out there, at least get some extra.
Roger that.
Work some portable. By the way, my number is 10449 in case you don't have it.
Thanks for that, 10449, Walt, and appreciate you checking in. Beautiful 59 plus signal today. Any other traffic?
Yeah, just would like to say hello. This is Kilo 1 Bravo Juliet Sierra, Burke in Connecticut.
All right, hold on now. Let's see here. I got K1 Whiskey Mike Sierra. That's who I was working, right? And any other traffic from K1 Whiskey Mike Sierra?
Negative traffic.
Thanks, Walt. Appreciate you being a lifetime member. Another bonus contact. First time in my logbook, unless I mislogged you sometime in the past. But appreciate your lifetime membership at 10449 from Connecticut. K1 Whiskey Mike Sierra. All right. Any mobiles for ECARS, please? All right. Fixed stations. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo 1 Juliet Sierra.
Kilo 1 Bravo Juliet Sierra. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. Just listening in today. Thought I'd say hello. Booming signal into Madison, Connecticut. Name is Burke, B-U-R-K-E, and again, Connecticut. K1BJS.
Burke, what radio is that? You got a little bit of feedback, and you're really hitting that mic gain pretty hard.
Well, I'm trying to readjust things. We're running the old station today, the S-line.
Oh, yeah. I got a KWM2 sitting here that I absolutely love, and yeah, you got check the gain, the mic gain. It's cranking really hot for that Collins.
Yeah, I know. Is this any better?
You could even go more.
Okay, thank you. Well, you know what? Just trying to get this whole mess straight now. We run the Collins, we run a 756 Pro, and we also run the Flex radio. So hopefully it's sounding a little bit better.
It does. You cut the gain back. That's absolutely 100% better. It's fine sounding audio. If you ever, I don't know if you have a local Collins expert or if you Just make note of this call, and he's probably listening here. Bill, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. He is a Collins guru. He's who I got my KWM2, and he specializes in the R390s, but there is nothing about the Collins gear that he doesn't know about, or can, and he can always help you, Burke. He's a regular net controller here with me on ECARS.
Well, thank you for the update. We're not trying to run. Still, I got the output power still going over 700 watts with the 30L1 here. So let me crank it down just a little bit better. Well, that probably looks a little bit better. Well, probably too low. But anyway, yeah, we got the call letter, and I was just listening in here and enjoying a Sunday afternoon. Just put the AC system in the house to bed for the winter, hopefully. Take care.
Are you using any kind of audio processing equipment in front of that S-line?
Yeah, of course. We use the W2IHY stuff, all of it from either the Collins, the ICOM, or the Flex Radio.
That's awesome. It really has great sounding audio. Bill, WA2DVU, are you here? Burke 73, thanks a lot for checking in. Enjoy the day. That Collins really sounds nice. Good luck with it. K1BJS in Madison, Connecticut. November Julia 2 uniforms here. Any other check-ins, free cars?
DVU, did you call?
Yeah, but I don't know if you heard that K1BJS Burke up in Connecticut he was on an S-line and his audio was spectacular. Did you happen to hear it?
Yeah, I heard him. It sounded pretty decent. I thought he did have some processing on it, but it sounded okay. Over.
Yeah, that's awesome. All right, thanks, Bill. Delta Foxtrot, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. KB2ADF, Rick here in Saratoga, New York. Nice warm day. Wearing a T-shirt, and I'm getting ready to go up on the roof and put up the MSC MFED antenna. See how that works? 40 meters. Weather is really fantastic here. Just cloudy, but very, very warm in the mid-70s. And we're using the ICOM 7300. That Collins really sounded fantastic. 20 over here. Great audio when he said it. Reset it. And you're coming in about 20 over as well. Back to you.
Yeah, thanks, Rick. Yeah, great comments. I don't think I've ever heard a finer sounding S-line with that IHY gear in front of it, really. Just a super clean signal driving that 30L1. I didn't see any IMD coming off the side of that signal at all. Really cool. Rick, good luck with that MFJ. I use my antennas, in addition to my 160 meter loop. About 100 feet away from that, I have a 160 meter NFED wire, half-wave wire from my antennas. It's a 70-1 with a gigantic ferrite core in it, and I feed 1,500 watts into that every night. And the signal coming off that NFED rivals my loop sometimes, Rick, in certain directions. You'll have fun with the NFED.
This is Burke again. Can I offer a comment?
Yeah, go ahead, Burke.
Well, you know what? I'm trying to listen as much as I can here, but the reason that this Collins does sound so well, we bought this rig a few years ago from this guy, Scott, that does all the reports on all the radios, et cetera, and he had been working on it for quite a few years. This is not your standard Collins. It has ultra-wide filters, 2.9 plus, on both receive and transmit, and it really makes a difference.
Really does. Bill, are you familiar with those mods? DVU was in here because he stepped away again. Bill, did you come back to the radio?
Yeah, that's pretty amazing equipment, that Collins line.
All right, fellas, please, all through net control and no transmissions without a call sign. It doesn't play well here. Bill, WA2DVU, NJ2US. Bill, you still there? Burke, thanks a lot for the comment. Rick, do you have any other traffic? KB2ADF, NJ2US, any other traffic from New York?
No, we're all set up here. Thanks again. Have a great day with the net there, KB2ADF.
Thanks, Rick. Appreciate it. And that was you that transmitted, so I take that back. I just didn't line it up with your call sign. But thank you, KB2ADF. And Burke, K1BJS, WA2DVU standing by, NJ2US net control. Any mobiles? Mobiles free cars. Any relays? 1300 hours Eastern Standard Time. Fall back, spring forward. You should be seeing 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on your clocks on the East Coast. Any schedules? Check-ins, anybody, anywhere, full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Just checking in.
KD2, Yankee X-Ray Echo, Mike 59+. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I just got done burying about 80 foot of RG8, my latest antenna I put up, so it was a perfect day for with an edger. I just, made a little trench and stuck it in there and got some topsoil and covered it all up, and I'm done for the winter as far as any more work goes. Over.
Hey, Mike, I didn't think they still made RG8. How about that? Yeah, I can't say that I blame you. Have you seen the price of coax?
Yes, I have, and you wouldn't believe, but my brother lives about 3 stone throws from me, and I went over and asked him if he had any RG8. He goes, yeah, I've got about 100 and 125 foot roll that you gave me back in the CB days. So I got to use it, and that actually was a good stuff. It came from Stuart Smith here in Syracuse. Over.
That's fantastic, Mike. Nothing wrong with RG8 at HF. Certainly good stuff, and I'm sure you won't have any problem at all. 21175, lifetime member. Good to hear you. You got anything else for us?
No, not at all. I was just, like I said, I got done working, and I saw I can't even think for a moment. Whatever, but in other words, the transmissions were perfect and the reception was perfect, and so I said, what the heck, I'll jump on just to say hello. All right, I'll get out of your hair, and thank you for the recall, and have a great day, everyone. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Mike. Appreciate it. By the way, before you run away, Mike, what rig is that?
Oh, I'm using I resurrected a Tempo 1, and I'm using a Hustler 4B TV antenna. It's only up maybe 20 foot, something like 20 feet above my garage roof, 10 feet above the garage roof. But that's about the best I can do until spring comes and we can get some of the youngins to give me a hand getting a bigger antenna up at my pole barn so I can have 2 shacks. Over.
Mike, that sounds good. That was my first single sideband transceiver. I was 14 years old. I got my paper route money together, and I sent a money order to Henry Radio in California for $298, and back came a box with the newest smelling radio I've ever seen in my entire life. It was a Henry Radio silver-faced Tempo 1. I wished I'd have kept it.
Well, yes, sir, I can understand where you kind of wish to have it back if for no other reason than it was your first one. But I have 2 blackface here, and I got both of them working, and I got a silverface that I'm working on. I screwed it up myself by leaving the tune on, and I didn't realize it was on, and popped a fuse in the power supply, and took out the 2 transmit tubes. So I'm thinking I put 2 transmitted tubes in and neutralized it, did everything I'm supposed to, but I still can't get any power out of it. So I'm sure there's something else still wrong. Over.
I got a driver tube in there, right? I don't know. I think it was a 6BY6 maybe in the finals, if I recall. 6JS6Cs.
You got it. Good memory, buddy. Absolutely. And they're hard to get now. I missed 3 of them. Guy was selling, and I bid on it. I thought for sure I'd get it at $55 for the bid. I just walked away and figured they were mine. Nope. Somebody took it away for $75 for 3 tubes. Over.
Wow. Okay, Mike. Well, thanks for the reminiscing. That was a cool radio. I really enjoyed it, and it was fun. I worked a lot of cool stations on that. I think I worked the original KC4DX, the Expedition on it. Boy, I was at the height of my career. I was 15 years old, and just a little stupid dipole up there. And that radio was just the coolest thing since sliced bread. Mike, thank you so much. 73, have a great day.
You're welcome. One other thing, I'm using a D104, aesthetic D104. I have a nice collection of all. I've got several D104s, and I'm just partial to them for some odd reason. Over.
Is that preamp?
It does have a preamp built into it, but I don't have it tuned up very high on the preamp because my radio also lets me do a mic gain, so I don't want to overdrive it.
No, it sounds very clean. Very nice signal indeed coming out of that old Henry radio. Yaesu, right? I think it was originally the... check me on this, Mike. Was it the FT100?
FT100 is that's my FT1. 101 is my Yasu. I do have one of those, but I'm going to send it out to someone to have it relined because it's off frequency.
Yeah, the Tempo 1 was actually manufactured by Yaesu for Henry Radio. Henry Radio kind of rebranded it as the Henry Radio Tempo 1, but if I'm not mistaken, it was a Yaesu FT radio.
They are so identical. I absolutely know you're correct. And just by looking at the two and using them, the FT101 had some improvements on it, and it was easier to select your channels and things of this nature. But I think I may have even talked to you with it, and a couple, 3 times I did put it on the air. Everybody said the same thing. You're pretty off frequency by about 400 cycles. So I took it off the air, and like I say, there's a place in California you can send it, where a fellow, I am a member of the Bear Bay Club here in Clay, New York, and he just sent his out somewhere in California, and they'll reline it and send it back, and that's what I'm thinking of doing rather than me getting in there and screwing it up worse than it is. Over.
Totally understand, Mike. That's very cool. Wish I'd have kept mine. No, I have the Collins KWM2 here, and I have an original Kenwood TS940 I bought back in the 80s when it was first introduced. I got that from Amateur Electronics Supply in Milwaukee at the time. So that's some of my prized possessions here in the shack. Mike, we'll let you run. Thanks a lot. 21175. And you are about 100 hertz high on the transmit frequency, but it's forgiven.
Okay, well, I can tune that, I think, this Temple. And thank you for the response, and thank you for the information. I hope that we can chat again another day. And with this, I'll get out and give somebody else a turn. Thank you again. Bye-bye.
73, Mike. Clear with KD2YXE, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins? WA2DVU.
GN. Whiskey 8, Mike, India, Juliet.
All right, DVU, YGN, Mike, India, Juliet. Bill, go ahead.
Yeah, mine sounded okay. I had ripped some wires out when I went in back of the rig over.
Everything sounds A-OK and nominal.
That's cool. WA2DVU out.
All right, Yankee Golf November.
WA4 YGN, Paul here in Vinton, Virginia. Having some rain here off and on. Sometimes it's heavy, sometimes it's not, and it's warm. About 70 degrees. Just got back from the store. Got rain on me down, didn't rain back. Anyway, you're coming in nice and strong down here, and the station we were just working there, he was coming in okay too. He was much weaker, but I could copy both of you. So I'm sitting out, out in my camping trailer listening to what's going on here on 5.5. Let's see. I'm getting to be an old timer. I've been hamming about 48 years. And you mentioned a 6JB6 tube. That's what my Drake had in it, I think, for the final amp. Anyhow, that TR4C was my first rig. And since then, I've had a few ICOMs. As a matter of fact, I'm on an ICOM right now, a 751. And it's going into a center dipole up about 32 feet. And I don't have your call, so back to net, WA4YJ.
Sure, Paul. Great. We've worked several times. My call's November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I feel like an old timer, Paul. I got my ticket in 1971 at age 12. Licensed for 51 years, and got my novice and general both in the same year back in 71. And I've been enjoying it ever since. But you sound good, and I see you there behind the wheel of an automobile on your QRZ page. And the tube I was referring to that was in the Tempo 1 was the 6JS6C, 6 Juliet Sierra Charlie 6. See, they were TV sweep tubes.
Yeah, okay. Well, my memory doesn't serve me as well as it once did. Hey, let's see, what was I going to comment on? I forgot what I was going to say already, but wasn't all that important, I suppose. At any rate, my first rig, I said, was a Drake TR4C, and I had a lot of fun with that thing. And I was licensed in 74, October, I think. And back then, of course, you may be aware of this, you had to learn the code at 5 words a minute, and the radio club could give you your test for the 5 words, and then before you went for your general, you had to go over to the armory and take it, and 13 words a minute. Now, I didn't think I would pass either one when I went in. I think, well, I'll just keep going back till I get it. Won't you know, I went all the way up. I had the novice, the general, and then I hopped up to the extra class, and never had to repeat any of them. So it's a stroke of luck, I suppose. At any rate, not a whole lot going on here. We'll let you get back and make another call here. Good to hear from you again. WA4YGN, NJ2US. Go ahead.
Thanks, Paul. Great to hear you, and thanks for the updates. Yep, got my novice license was back in the 70s. That could be administered by essentially wasn't really what they call the volunteer examiner program, but it was something else. And the novice license could be administered by another hand. But I did have to make the trek up to 2nd and Chestnut in downtown Philadelphia to the Philadelphia Custom House to take the general and the advanced test in front of Mr. Joe Walsh up there in that old building, still there. That's still a federal building there at 2nd and Chestnut in Philly. So a lot of fun. Paul 73, take care. Appreciate it. Thanks for checking in. It's good to hear you again. We last chatted. It was way back in June. WA4YGN, NJ2US. I'll break with Paul. Next up, Mike, India, Juliet.
Good evening, sir. Jeff, NJ2US, Whiskey 8, Mike, India, Juliet. It's been a while since you and I talked. It's a pleasure to get back with you again. I'm actually just test driving. I had to put a new feed line into the NFED. It went kaput, so I put in a new one. And one thing I'm test driving, and it seems to be doing real well. Up here in Northeast Ohio, we had beautiful 75 degrees and sunny. We're calling for snow showers next weekend. Northeast Ohio. Wait 5 minutes, the weather changes. But anyway, I'll get back out of here. I just want to say hello, test drive the old antenna, and I see it's working quite well. I was showing high SWR, changed the feed line, and now I'm a flat match to the frequency. So thank you, sir, and we will stand back and monitor. Have a good day, have a good week, sir. NJ2US, WAMIJ.
Great to get you in there again, Jim. You're right. It's been some time. We last chatted at the height of the pandemic in June of 2020. We were all locked indoors back then. Well, some people were. So it's great to get you back in here after a few years. It's hard to believe that much time has gone by. I don't know where it went, Jim, but you sound good. 5-9 signal from Chardon, Ohio. And we'll look forward to getting in here again. You take care and enjoy the rest of your weekend, Jim. W8MIJ, NJ2US. Any other check-ins?
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa. Bruce, go ahead.
Hey, Jeff. Just a quick good afternoon. Hope all is well. For the first time in my life, I was awake and just finished work, and I'm standing at the front desk checking into a hotel in Orlando this morning and watched my watch go back an hour. Anyway, hope you're well. It was the first time in my many years that I've been there to see that. Have a great day.
Yeah, no kidding, Bruce. Unfortunately, I had many opportunities to do that as a young rookie police officer working the midnight shift, and boy, I'll tell you what. We didn't even get overtime for the extra hour when the clock fell back. At 2 o'clock, we'd watch it fall back to 1 o'clock and go, oh my God, and this is the midnight shift, Bruce.
Well, there was a lot of, there were 4 women who were manning the front desk of this resort that I was working at all day and checked in at 2 a.m. by the time I got done. And none of them were smiling either, my friend.
No, I can't imagine. On that graveyard shift, I used to dread that shift. I hated it. Almost made me quit and find another job. But fortunately, we had a schedule change. I got some promotions, and it had been some time since I had to work a graveyard shift again, Bruce. I was thankful for that. I probably worked about 16 years of those graveyards. Oh, boy. 21013, lifetime member, Charlotte, North Carolina. Have a good day, Bruce.
You too, Jeff. I'll tell you, in my 14 years on Saturday Night Live, I always made sure I was asleep before 2 a.m. Have a good one, buddy. Take care.
That's cool. Take care, Bruce. W2NYP, NJ2US ECARS. Any other check-ins?
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Hey, Phil, 5'9", N4 PLC, go ahead.
Hey, Jeff, I spoke with Gary. I think it was last night. I was sort of curious about the RE320 he had, asking why he decided to get rid of it. Well, anyway, I too did not like the graveyard shift, but I tell you what I began to enjoy more than anything else. And only those of us that have been in law enforcement will even understand this. Law enforcement is a very political game, or it can be in some places more than others, you might say. But with that being said, I like working. I got to enjoying graveyard, even though we would rotate around. You know, you've worked 1 week, have 3 days off. You go back on second shift. You work 4 days. You have 3 days off, and then you go back to graveyard. But the thing I liked the most about it was that I had a captain that just did not want to get out and patrol any at all, and our first sergeant just simply was one of the guys. And so anyway, working on third shift, you don't have to deal with the public as much, and you don't have all your assistant chiefs and all the brass running around and looking at everything that's going on. So I found to a certain extent that third shift had its advantages. Over.
Oh, that definitely is a consideration. Certainly, I totally agree. You don't have to deal with the brass or the town leadership there, and for that, unfortunately, that never really overrode the fact that by 3 a.m. I was burnt. I could not keep my eyes open. That was a tough shift. And I'll tell you what I did like, though. I worked a 4 to 12 swing shift and then a 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. for several years. And I loved that 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. shift. One comment about that graveyard shift, and you're right, as far as dealing with the public, not many of them, but the ones that were out there, Phil, you owned them, right? You owned them. If they were out on the street at 3 o'clock in the morning, they had to have a really good reason.
That is so funny, but so true. Let me see. Was there anything else that I was going to say as it relates to that particular subject? No, I mean, I of course, you know, God. And the only reason I got out of it after being sworn about 12 years is because, you know, especially the place that I was, it was very, very political, and it was just, it was kind of tough. Once you made it up to like captain, and from there on up, it was, you know, all politics, and they stayed in their corner, and we stayed in ours, and we tried our best to stay out of their way as much as possible. I always enjoy talking to you. I especially like talking with Gary last night on 160, or the night before last, whatever night it was. But anyway, well, good deal, Jeff, and it's nice to hear you. And I heard your comments. I've been sitting here listening to you and my other friend here in North Carolina. But I certainly appreciate you being there. It's a lot of fun. Info PLC.
Yeah, thanks, Phil. Great to hear you too. Booming signal, and the politics weren't such a big deal. We used to have a saying there too. If you didn't like the mayor, stick around. A new one's coming along in just a few months. We would pee on a few graves. When I was on the job 30 years, I can't tell you how many mayors and council people. Well, quite frankly, how many chiefs I've been through. So if you didn't like it, you just kind of held your breath and they move on, right? Some of these guys carried their own quicksand, whether they were cops or elected officials. Just never really seemed to bother me. Nobody ever stuck around for long periods. You didn't have to deal with the same mayor for 30 years. So that was a fun part too, Phil. Take care. 4859 lifetime member, and I heard most of your chat with Gary. I couldn't get to the radio, but I was monitoring, and you guys were chatting about the RE320 and how he was selling his. He found that Audio Technica mic that he really likes, and it sounds good. It sounds very good. We couldn't tell the difference when he finally told us he was on a different microphone. We were all quite surprised. Take care, Phil.
All right, yeah. And also I told him this upcoming week, I think I'll be on a station. I think we got one station at 50,000. We've got, that's FM, I think it is, or that is effective radiated power. Whatever the FCC will let us do. We got another station up in Roanoke Rapids near the North Carolina-Virginia line that does about 20,000 watts. And then we got one down toward Wilmington that I think does about 10 or 20,000. And I'll be taking a 9:30. Let's see, it'll be from 9:30 until lunchtime on the station. And Gary was very interested. I think he probably might be listening just to listen to me screw up on the broadcast waves anyway, which is very well possible. But I'm hoping that I got a partner in the studio with me, so whenever one of us runs out of intelligent statements to make, that my partner will pick it up for me. Anyway, and that was all confusing, but don't worry about it. Anyway, nice to be here. That completes your Info PLC.
Thanks, Phil. 73. I did a stint as a DJ, but as a teenager, age 17 through about 2021, I worked at our 1,000 watt AM here, and we had a 20,000 watt FM station, WOND AM and WMGM FM. That was in Atlantic City market, and that was a lot of fun. Boy, did I have fun. That was in high school. And great memories of that job. And in the mid-'70s, boy, it was a whole different world back then. Take care, Phil. We'll talk to you again soon. N4PLC, 4859, lifetime member, Wilson, North Carolina. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any mobiles riding along like to check in, ECARS? I'm not going to drag this out too long here. Normally we try to get to about 1:30, but I'm going to just kind of move into the last calls here. And too nice a day to be sitting in the Radio Shack. I've been here for some time. Any check-ins for ECARS?
NJ2US, you still there, Jeff?
What's your call sign? Go ahead, Bill.
Oh, were you talking?
Yeah, you just kind of came in there all frequency. Could hardly hear you.
Oh yeah, I had hit the darn dial. Are you done the net?
I'm done the net.
All right. Yeah, I had walked in back of the rig, working on the wiring for our antenna project, and my phone snagged a dozen of the wires plugged into the Apache, so I finally got them all connected over.
You ought to take a picture of that and save it.
Yeah, I did. I can't find the damn picture.
Okay. Print it out on your printer and hang it up on the wall.
I got the, do you have a minute or you're busy?
No, eventually I want to get out of here. I've been sitting in here for way too long, but I got a couple minutes for you.
All right, let me turn the amp off. Okay, there we go. Still copy?
Yeah, you're 20 over.
All right, you're sounding good. Number one, I am listening to you in stereo. Left ear is the transmit antenna, right ear is the K9AY loop, and I got it hooked up right. And hey, that sounds pretty cool. And what you said, I hadn't looked at noise. I did have noise originally when I was talking about the echo. I had noise reduction on one antenna, but not on the other, so that's taken care of. I was listening to the net, and boy, that's kind of cool. And a lot of times, I could hear some of the stations better on the loop than on the dipole. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, as I was explaining, I rarely, if ever, I'll switch over to the transmit antenna just to get an idea what the noise floor is like, but I never listen to that transmit antenna. It's the Sal 20 in the left ear and the beverages in the right ear. Of course, I'm selecting the beverage in the right ear, so I'm always, and I'm steering the Sal that's in the left ear. So you have the K9AY coming into RX2, the RX2 port on the back of the Apache. That's what you're doing?
Yeah, I was curious. I should get out the book and look, but how do I activate receiver 3? Is that the multi-RX volume pan thingy in the middle of the screen? Over.
Yeah, so multi-RX is it can only work off of the first ADC on receiver 1, and it's a little awkward. I very rarely even refer to as receiver 3, but if you click multi-RX button, it'll pop up a second filter bandwidth window on your top RX1 display, and you can independently change frequency on that and essentially listen to another frequency in effectively the same band as receiver 1.
Oh, yeah, I see that. Okay. How do you get, okay, you transmit on receiver 1. I know that. You transmit on receiver 1, and that's your transmit on antenna 1. Antenna 2, antenna 3, I just have to go into my antenna menu and go from there, right?
No, you got to be very careful not to confuse these things. So antenna ports 2 and 3 cannot be used simultaneously for receive with antenna port 1. You can hook another receive antenna to antenna port 2 or 3, and you can select them by going into the antenna menu and just choosing. It's not convenient, but you can choose antenna control and then receive. You can choose between, what port do you want to listen to, 1, 2, and 3. So I don't know if that makes sense, but if you can picture what I'm doing, my transmit antenna is on port 1. So my 100 watts goes out the BNC connector labeled antenna 1. On antenna port 2, that is the antenna coming from the Sal 20 on a BNC connector, plugs into port 2. So in the general antenna/filters tab under antenna control, on my screen, for each band from 160 down to 6 meters, not that I use it on 6 meters, I put the check mark in the 2 row. So when I'm receiving, I'm listening to antenna port 2, which is the Sal, and if you go all the way down the bottom, there's another checkbox there. It says do not TX. That prevents you from accidentally transmitting into port 2 and blowing up the sow. Fortunately, I've never done that. And then the transmit antenna, of course, on the right-hand side of that screen, it has transmit 1, 2, and 3, and that's where you set the port for transmit. Of course, mine is set to port number 1. Little tricky to think about, but the nice thing about that is if you use the antenna control, up at the top where it says VFO sync in that box, you'll see another box that it's either going to say RX antenna or it's going to say TX antenna. And that allows you, with one simple left click, you can toggle between your transmit antenna and your port 2 antenna. And then the receive 2 comes in on its dedicated port on the back of the radio on a port labeled RX2. And that's on the second ADC, or otherwise known as RX2 on the RX2 at the top next to the power button.
Got it. I don't have that screen up now, but I'm familiar with it, and that's what I'll play with. Main thing is do not transmit. I've got that down, and that's kind of cool. All right. As far as the beverage is concerned, I have a 4x4 screwed onto the generator shack, like we talked about. I have a 2x4 out on the chain link fence, and on the tree out in the field, I have a insulator screwed into the tree, and the only thing I have to do is plant the 4x4 pole out at the far end, and we'll be able to rock and roll with the beverage. I'm all psyched about that.
Yeah, we actually have everything we need to do that. You could probably, it wouldn't take us more than a half hour to throw that together. I'll bring the wire, I'll bring the spool over, we'll run the wire out, and then we could use either, we can use that beverage transformer you gave me. I have it sitting here along with its receiving. I'm going to bring that, and I'm going to bring a DX Engineering dedicated 9-to-1 beverage balun that's designed specifically for that. I personally don't think we'll see any difference, so maybe we'll just use yours. And then, heck, we can actually swap them to see if they make any difference. I've done that. I've swapped the DX Engineering one with the one you gave me, and I couldn't see any difference. So I have a couple extra of those DX Engineering 9-to-1 transformers. It's in a real nice stainless housing. But the one you have it's also equally in a fairly nice housing. The only thing I don't like about the ones you have is there's too many variable controls on it that can move.
Oh, yeah, that's true. The balun could be adjusted, and the resistor could be adjusted, all sorts of stuff. And like you said, I don't think it makes that much difference. I'm going to wait to run the wire until I have the sow running, just to get used to the sow and make sure that the beverage doesn't screw up anything. I don't think it will. It's going to sort of run in back of it, but just want to see.
Oh yeah, well the nice thing about that wire, Bill, is it's right there at eye level, right? We can run it out there, test it, and wind it back up again. I mean, yeah. So your choice, however you want to do it. I'm just saying that it's you got an ideal situation there because that wire is going to be right there at just above our heads, so we can roll it out there temporary, see what it does, and then roll it back in. I mean, I'm just some afternoon like next Saturday, we could literally hook it up for a couple hours and play with it, and then just take it right back down again. There's nothing permanent about what you got there.
Oh, yeah, that's true, too. I thought I had a bunch of nice stainless steel turnbuckles, but God knows where they got to. I ordered a couple turnbuckles, and they should be in tomorrow or the next day, just so I can really crunch this thing up tight.
Yeah, I don't know what the tensile strength of that 17-gauge copper-clad wire is, but I'm sure it's pretty good. I don't think you're going to... I'm sure with a turnbuckle you might be able to snap it, but we'll know when it's tight, right? And then we just don't go any further.
Oh, yeah, we'll sure find out, that's for sure. That sounds like a plan. And I got the for the cell I have the cable set up 232 feet from the ham room out to where the control box will be. But of course, RG6 at 14 meg, that's no big deal. That couple dB, big deal. Plus, you said the antenna is pretty hot. Over.
Yeah, it's preamp. So, yeah, you can, well, let's look at it this way. I have 800 feet of RG6. Well, mine's RG11, but let me just tell you, when I first started, I used RG6 because I had it. And then when that RG6 failed, a connector failed, I had two 400-foot lengths were connected with a barrel, and moisture finally got in that. So I ended up just putting a continuous run of RG11 out there. But RG6, RG11 for the SAL, it's preamped. The only thing you look for is voltage drop, and trust me, if you send 15 volts out from the shack, you get 14.8 at 800 feet away. It's no big deal.
No, that thing only pulls a couple, 100 mils, maybe 200 mils, who knows. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be pretty cool. Film at 11. I'll talk to you later. I'm going to grab something to eat. WA2DVU, and thanks for your help, my friend.
Oh, yeah, looking forward. It's good ham radio stuff we can do in your backyard. A lot of fun, Bill. All right, keep me posted. I'll be down there. WA2DVU, NJ2US.
73. Oh, what else I have hooked up to this rig? I don't know if you knew it or not. I have, what's it called? A front end saver. When I transmit, it shorts out, and actually, I think it disconnects. I have to check again, but it shorts out receiver 2 also, which is pretty cool. And along with the Apache also disconnecting receiver 2, which I think it does. It saves the front end there.
Yeah, again, look at that antenna page. You'll see at the lower right-hand corner, there's a checkbox. I hope you have it checked. It's labeled ground BPF2 on TX. Now, what BPF2 is, that's the bandpass filter that's parked in front of the analog to digital converter. And when you go to transmit, it just grounds out. So there's no danger of popping the ADC when you're transmitting on port 1 and, you got a nearby antenna. So you really don't even need the RF protection on RX2 port of the Anon. As long as you go into setup general antenna and look for lower right hand corner, you should have a check mark next to the box that says ground BPF2 on TX.
Oh yeah, I've got that done. Got that. Hey, looks like listening to ECARS, looks like we have a guy interested in an Apache.
Yeah, that's Rich down there, M4PSX. I vetted him for PC skills because you certainly got to have that.
Yeah, I heard that. That's very important. Oh, did you hear that clown on there? I'm glad nobody else said something about him. Over.
I didn't hear a thing, Bill.
Okay, that's cool. Anyhow, you have a good week, man. I will talk to you as soon as I have some more toys here.
Take care, Bill. WA2DVU, NJ2US.
And WA2DVU. Still there, Jeff? WA2DVU out.
You on 1010.
CQ, that's KC4JAB. Okay.
Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use?
message.